Asante sana, squash banana, wee wee ana. Fucking sun is hot. What's up, Gina? How you doing this fine? Well, morning for us. It's only like 8 something, I think. So there's only one village on this island on the other side, but a bunch of the people from the village had came over here and set up a camp out there. Could kind of see where their boat is. I have a couple boats over there, but we had to go over there yesterday and present gifts to the elder to get permission to go to land and hang out here. Yeah, even if I lived on land, I would probably be trying to supplement my electricity with some solar panels and stuff. I would probably hook up my entire house for 12-volt lights that could be run off of like car batteries, and then have some solar panels hooked up to the car batteries, and at least then I have lights all the time. Could do a couple other things like 12-volt refrigerator to have a backup refrigerator. Yeah, the only problem with the houseboat is kind of sedentary. Like, you don't really move a houseboat, and if you do, you're only moving it like along a coast from one safe spot to another. You're not really taking it out. You can't really take it out in anything that has waves. Houseboats aren't really meant to move. Yeah, I would probably say I grew up lower middle class. Oh man. Bought this like little powdered mix to make it's like an instant coffee but salted caramel flavor. It's really good. Except I have to add extra instant coffee to it to make it more coffee like. Yeah, I mean, if we wanted to stay in one place, so like a houseboat, I could see us living on a houseboat for maybe like 2 years. Like if we found something that we could sell this boat and buy a houseboat that has a lot of space in a place where we could work, then maybe that's an option. So we could just live in like a marina or something on the houseboat for a year or two while we save up for a bigger catamaran. I don't even know if I can right now, Gina. I think Jess might have fucking ate all of the condensed milk.
No, there is still condensed.
There is? So I guess I can still make some condensed milk. I think I'd have to make it in the Instant Pot. Cause
What about pizza though?
yeah, oh, I gotta make some pizza dough too. We'll actually go down there in a couple minutes and make the pizza dough to get that out of the way. Gina said hi.
Hi, Gina.
She said hello. She's down there cutting stickers. I think she has to make a little planner thing to post for her social media. I was gonna say something, but now I don't remember what it was. We went to the beach yesterday. Lexi finally... Oh! Damn, you guys need to chill. But yeah, Lexi got to touch land for the first... Oh, I shouldn't be saying that, actually. Oh, and I'm also supposed to look at Prime deals on Amazon to see if I could find Jess a new printer. The printer she had in Tahiti started fucking up. So then we bought a local one in Tahiti. But we can't find ink for it anywhere now. Although, Jess.
What?
Oh, maybe not though. Maybe you'll be able to find ink for that printer in Suva.
No, I have hopes to find either a new printer or ink.
Well, I wouldn't get a new printer here. I would get a new printer from the US, so then when we get back to the US, you could continue buying ink. Because if you buy one over here, that's a fucking European-made one just like that one. When we get back to the US, you're going to have to buy a new one then.
I know. So, oh, well, if Prime can deliver, well, if we can get a good deal, and we can get it here soon-ish, that would be awesome. I should be getting my little paycheck, but it's just shy of $300. I like this Epson. Like, I like the Epson brand.
Some people think cucumbers taste better pickled.
Very, very great quality.
Today's big deals. 15% off raspberry pies. What's up, Conrad? How you doing today? How's everything going? Oh, you can see that there's one of the boats that was here yesterday left, so we only got this guy. And he came over yesterday and delivered us some bananas and stuff. Or gifted us bananas.
Fresh fruit.
Yeah, we didn't have any fresh fruit, so that was nice. And he also warned us and told us that we have to go to land and provide gifts to the elders of the village before going and exploring. So that way we didn't start on a bad foot with the locals. But yeah, I wouldn't mind this raspberry pie kit, although I really don't need it. I have a whole bunch of raspberry pies sitting around unused. Backup battery, that's always another good thing that's useful. Oh, this is a docking station. How you doing, Conrad? What's everybody up to? We just woke up. Well, I just woke up a little while ago. Ethernet hub. Got the sun friggin' blazing on me. Let's see if we could set up some shade. The blue one. What's up, Johnny? How you doing today? I had to block the sun a little bit because it was shining and making it really hot over here. I wonder what the tides are right now. I want to be a slave. I want to be a master. I want to make your heart race fast like a roller coaster. No, this is more, well, it's, the sun just rose. It's only 8:30 in the morning right now. And the tide is going out, so in 3 hours it'll be low tide. Some of these reefs around us will probably start showing up. I think it is starting to show up already. But yeah, we went to the beach yesterday, walked around. We went and visited with the locals, and we presented them with a gift for permission to hang out here. Now we gotta look through the Prime Day deals, see what kind of stuff is for sale on Amazon Prime Day.
To his favorite time of year.
I have not really purchased anything in a long time.
I know, it's because it doesn't really have the accessibility.
Yeah, Johnny.
We're always sailing somewhere or something. Like
Exactly.
We were sailing
Exactly.
on our way to Tahiti.
No, Johnny, so where we're at right now, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to show you too well. But The locals have a little camp set up over there. So there's like one of their boats right there. Another boat. So we have two boats over here. And then there's a camp right back in the woods over there. So we just took our dinghy up to the land over there. And there was a group of like 15 of them. The women were like cooking. The men were, I don't know, chilling. And then we went over and we took a bag of Kava, which is the local, it's like a root that they grind up into a powder, and then they mix it with water and they drink it, and it almost has like alcohol kind of effects. So we went and we took a bag, took about 100 grams. I have a bag of about 400 grams of Kava. So I took them a gift of about 100 grams and gave it to them. And they said that we're welcome here. But yeah, I think they said that they're going to be wrapping up camp today, and they're going to be heading back because the village is on the other side of the island. So I think they're going to be wrapping up camp here today, and they're going to be taking their boats back over around the island back to the village. So I think it'll just be us and this guy right here. His name is Jeff. He's Australian. He came over and he gifted us a bunch of bananas yesterday. But yeah, it's kind of mandatory here to go and present the Kava to the village elder. At least on the islands that are like actually have little villages. The two islands, there's two really big islands. This one's tiny. But on the two big islands, you don't need to present Kava. It's kind of more civilized, and they don't really follow the old traditions or anything. But on these smaller islands, there's a village and a village elder, and you have to go in and deliver some Kava to the village elders, which is funny because a lady was telling us, this woman that we met in Panama, we just ran into her the other day. She said that the women aren't even allowed to drink the Kava here in the islands. So like she was trying to gift them like school supplies and stuff like that, and the men of the village were like, no, we just want Kava. And she really wanted to be able to gift stuff that the women can enjoy too, and the children, but the men insisted on Kava. So it's like friggin', you go into a country and you gift a bottle of liquor to the locals, and you try to go take school supplies or hygiene products or something, and they're like, no, we just want the alcohol. Although Kava doesn't have the same it's not as bad as alcohol. Like, you're not gonna fucking get slurring your speech or stumbling around or anything. It just has like a very mild effect. What's up, Netherlands? How you doing, Marks? We kind of live everywhere. We live on a boat. So right now we're in Fiji. We've been moving from island to island in Fiji. How you doing today? We've met a bunch of sailors from the Netherlands in our travels. Samsung S25 Ultra on sale for 25% off. What does that mean the price is? It's still over $1,000. Can't be getting that. Bose Quiet Comfort headphones. $200 on sale. That's fucking insane. Everything is flat. Yeah, that's kind of how Florida was when we lived there, except it did have some nice beaches and stuff. But we're from the mountains in Pennsylvania in the United States, so living somewhere like Florida where it's really flat was very strange, not seeing mountains all the time. But that's the nice thing about these islands in the South Pacific Ocean. It's all like big mountains, and it's very beautiful here. Ooh, the Amazon Kindle Paperwhite. A VR headset. We had a good time. We went when we were in Guatemala. There was an American couple who's living there, and they invited us over, and we friggin' were playing a VR headset the whole night while we got drunk. It was really fun. What's up, Sky? Yeah, we're in Yadua. Tiny little island. We had to go meet with the village elder and present a gift to him so we could have permission to hang out here. Now I'm kind of browsing through the Amazon Prime Day deals, but I'm specifically going to see if I could find Jess a decent printer so she could print out her stickers and stuff. Being that we're always on the move, she kind of like, anytime a company reaches out to see if like she wants to be an affiliate or whatever, and sometimes get some like free stickers and shit, she usually has to opt for like electronic stickers that she has to print out on her own. Yeah, he was friendly. Johnny, no, I haven't really seen them drinking, but I'm sure the locals here are just drinking water from whatever they have, springs, or I have no fucking clue. I mean, they do have bottled water. Well, like we were hanging out in the like one of the main cities, and I mean there was people drinking bottled water. There was people drinking regular water. They do have like the Fiji water that you would find in a store, and I guess probably all around the world. Fiji water probably exists, but we don't really drink it. We get like the generic brand, which is probably the exact same water. I don't have a bottle out here. Well, I do, but it doesn't have a label on it. Oh, I forgot I had this. But yeah, so trying to see everything I just recently purchased to have shipped to us for our little care package is on sale right now. You heard that?
What?
Everything we bought to have shipped to us is on sale right now.
I know.
All the supplements, turmeric, garlic,
I 100% know that.
earbuds.
I know. Even like stuff that I bought last week, but that's what happens when you're in a time crunch and you can't really wait.
Yup.
And also,
You've seen what, the Fiji water? Yeah, I drank that a little bit. Now, I mean, if I'm in the United States and I'm getting bottled water, I'm usually drinking Smart Water or one of those like generic brand Smart Waters with a kind of like a neutral pH. Let's see. off to college. You probably should drink, if you're drinking bottled water, you should probably be drinking spring water so you actually get the minerals, because filtered water, unless they're adding minerals back in, if you get filtered water, it's not really full of minerals. But we're so used to non-mineral, like just filtered water, that mineral water kind of tastes a little off to us. A Fitbit. Amazon Fire TV. Instant Pot. What's up, Extreme Gamer? How you doing today? I don't remember, but where are you tuning in from? Johnny, man, my hometown in Pennsylvania puts fluoride in their water, so I wouldn't drink the tap water. I would probably put a reverse osmosis. If I lived back in Pennsylvania, or in my hometown at least, or somewhere where they had fluoride in the water, I'd probably put a reverse osmosis thing in. Or probably just dig a well. India, that's right, okay. Yeah, we're in Fiji now. We've been here for over a month now, I think. Almost a month. And about 4 days ago, we finally left the marina that we were at for 3 days. And 3 weeks, I mean. Thank God I have a wife here to correct everything I say. But yeah, so now we're island hopping. Well, I mean, I have a passport. We didn't need visas for Fiji. We needed visas for French Polynesia. But no visa here.
Because, why?
Because we're Americans? I don't know.
No, because we're not staying for more than 90 days.
Oh, because we're not staying for longer than 90 days. Thank God I have a wife to correct me. Johnny, I'm not really sure. Well, okay, so for example, the guy on this boat over here, he arrived 3 days ago, and he went to land and he talked to the villagers, and he was like, "Well, could I bring the gift tomorrow?" And they're like, "Okay." So he left and he went walking on the island before he brought the gifts back. And then he came back the next day and he brought the gift to the village elder, and he's like, "Okay, now you could go walking around our islands." Or he said something like, "Now you could do whatever you want," or something like that. So the guy said that the elder was nice, but seemed a little annoyed that he went hanging around the island without presenting the gift first. Yes, we are. I'm an island boy. Jaspin facts. Extreme Gamer said hello. Yep. He said, Sky said you're over there spitting facts.
Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Island Boys song.
Ignore him, I can't.
Just as much as she wants to ignore me, she can't. I don't know what the Island Boys are. Song. Duct taped hot dogs. I'm not up with all this modern day jive talking lingo.
Come sail away,
do a tiny little Instant Pot? Alright, how about we just search printer?
Are you looking for a printer for me?
I haven't seen a single printer on sale, but Snoop Dogg made fun of them. 3 islands total at Fiji. 2 ones are bigger than the other. No, Johnny, there's probably 100 islands. Tiny little islands. Extreme Gamer, nothing right now for money. We're living off of savings. We have about $60,000 in the bank, hoping that it lasts us another year so we can make it back to the US. I know Nvidia went up today. It broke $160 finally.
Woo.
Oh, it finished the day at 160 on the dot. So all of our savings is invested in Nvidia stock right now. And I purchased it at like 119 or 117. That demonic laugh was freaking crazy. Fucking Snoop Dogg. How do we search deals? Prime Day deals. Prime Day deals. We don't need dorm essentials, just Prime Day deals. Printers, there we go. Passing out. I'm not a big I hate seafood. So I've only caught 5 fish in my life. It's all been since we've been sailing in the last 3 years. I think I bought my first fishing pole about 3 years ago, and it was like in the Bahamas. I caught a snapper, and then in between the Bahamas and in between Jamaica and Guatemala, I caught a big mahi-mahi. Not a big one, medium-sized one. And then throughout, I caught like 2 tuna, 2 mahi-mahi, and a snapper. But since I don't really eat it, wow, I don't even remember what the friggin' LaBouche singers look like. Yeah, she's down below. There's only one printer Prime Day deal.
What kind?
HP Smart Tank 5000.
I have to see. I think Darby might have an HP. I'm not sure. She has a printables and she has a sticker shop. So.
With up to 2 years of ink included.
Wow.
Damn. Chat's going by too fast for me to keep up now. Drink only bottled. We Jess will only drink bottled water. She doesn't eat street food, and I mean, she is fucking a neat freak. You really don't have to worry about anything with that. I mean, me, I'm the opposite. I also haven't taken a solid shit in almost 2 years. Bassing out. What's good? When they're just fish in general are good when they're caught and eaten in the same day. So I don't eat seafood, but if I catch something, I'll eat it. Like the first day we catch it, we fillet it up. Jess will cook it, and I'll eat it. But then the leftover, whatever is left over, I mean, if it's a big mahi, I'll only eat like a small little piece, and then it goes in the fridge, and it's up to Jess to eat it. And yeah, Jess only likes the white, or no, actually, yeah, Jess only likes the white meat fish. She doesn't really like tuna. Olives, oh, I don't like olives. The only like I'll put them in when I make a pasta salad. I'll put them in just because it's what you normally add, but I really don't like them. I really like it. It's so funny. Um, salmon, cod, halibut. Jess loves salmon. How did I meet Jess? We met at work. We both work for Amazon.com in the United States. And me and my friend, we were driving home one day and we were talking about the girls at work. I guess I spent more time talking about her than the other girls. And he went back and he told her. Her and her mom. Her mom worked with us too. I think. Did you approach me first?
I did, and then you didn't seem approachable.
Yeah, it was very awkward. Our first couple conversations, because of my friend trying to play fucking Cupid.
I said something to you regarding that, but you flat out said. So I heard.
Marcus is trying to be Cupid or play Cupid.
And then you made it awkward, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I was very friggin' like. I was pissed that he fucking went and said something. How long have we been boating? We bought our first boat in, I think, 2015. We lost it in Hurricane Irma in 2017. And then we bought this one in 2020, and we've been living full time on it since 2021, January, or actually December of 2020. Such friends really suck. Yeah, he was a good friend though. Remember, he friggin' one day he was fucking, I don't know why, but I think he parked in front of my house, which the front of my house was on a highway. Nobody ever parked at the front because you're kind of fucking risking getting hit by a car. And he was like walking around my house to go to the back door where everybody would come in at. And it was scary. Like, I didn't friggin' know he was coming over or anything. And he's a friggin' Hispanic dude. I see a brown person walking past my window. So when I had a shotgun next to the door, and I met him at the friggin' door with a shotgun, scared the shit out of him. Extreme Gamer, we met in 2012 and we got married in 2021. Right after we moved on the boat. We moved on the boat and we had to quickly sail down to Key West in Florida to get married. What's up, Fanatic? How you doing? Yep, we're here. We're anchored. We met with the locals yesterday. We presented them with a gift so that we can be welcomed here and have permission to explore the island. Yeah, we got married on like a party catamaran. So we were out on the water when we got married. Bassinell, we got married on, God, I can't remember what the company was called. I think it was Sunset Water Sports. We left from Mallory Square. Like right out front of, well, God, I can't remember the brewery. Waterfront Brewery. And like, yeah, right in front of there. And then we had the after party at Schooner Wharf. And then I think we ended up on Duval Street as usual. What do you mean, extreme gamer? Join in on what? The most scary thing that we encounter living on the boat, Fanatic, is anchoring problems. So one time we were anchored in Honduras and a big storm came through and our anchor started dragging and we almost ended up on a reef. And I almost lost my foot that day because the anchor we were having a lot of problems with the anchor, and I was trying to like pull it in to try to get it untangled, and a really big wind blew through and blew our boat, and it pulled the anchor chain really tight, and the anchor chain snapped. God, you guys really need to chill out. Jesus. Can't take you guys anywhere. But yeah, so the anchor chain went really tight really fast, and the anchor chain slammed down on the boat, and it, like, my foot was right under it and it landed on my foot, and I was lucky enough to get my foot out of the way just in time, because otherwise I think my foot would have been stuck under the anchor chain, and the wind was getting so strong that I wouldn't have been able to get my foot out, and the chain probably would have sawed through my foot. So that, and then when we arrived in Tahiti last year, we had another anchoring problem because the winch that we used to have, we're having problems with our winch now, but the old winch failed on us and we almost lost the boat on a reef. So usually the most terrifying times for us is on anchor, when we're trying to anchor. But she, Extreme Gamer, she is doing her own thing. She's not bored. Yeah, I love Key West. Marathon in the Keys is kind of, I guess, what would be considered our home base. Marathon mooring field. Yeah, that's why I prefer being out in the middle of the ocean. Like, I love, well, I mean, I don't love being out in the middle of the ocean, but I feel much safer because there's a lot more things that could happen when you're closer to land. Hitting a reef, there's more boats closer to land, but when you're out in the ocean, like, there's not really too many bad things that could happen to you. Sugarloaf Key, nice. The food in Fiji, it's alright. I mean, I was a bit more excited about it than it ended up being. I'm just a very picky eater, and like, I don't like chicken that has bone in it or skin on it, and that's kind of all they friggin' sell here. Same with the beef. Like, the beef is all fatty and or bone in, and I don't like that kind of stuff. I like boneless, skinless chicken breast and fatless, boneless steak. So like a sirloin or a fillet, and bacon. All of which we couldn't find on the island that we were just at. I don't like legs or wings, no. Fanatic, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure my wife feels that way, but I don't mind being in the middle of the ocean. When we sailed from the Galapagos Islands to Tahiti, or to French Polynesia, we were literally in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Like, I think we were pretty much as far away from any kind of land as you could get.
We were closer to the point, I think it's called, I feel like it's called Nemo Point. We were closer to Nemo Point, which is like the furthest point in the world
That's what I just said.
Yeah, but for people like the
Nemo Point, I guess, is what Jess is saying we were close to, which is the place that's furthest away from land.
and also I think that's where they like deploy like
Oh, Fanatic, we were thousands of miles away from anything. I mean, yeah, you just don't have medical issues. Take care of yourself. We didn't have any kind of medical issues when we were in the middle of the ocean. It is boring, though. We had internet the whole time, so we were at least able to watch YouTube, stuff like that. What's up? Come here. Come on. Come here. Say hi. Say what's up, Logan. He's purring. He's a big motherfucker. No, I mean, the radio only reaches like 10, 15 miles. So, like, when we were crossing the Pacific Ocean, we didn't see a single boat the whole time we were crossing the Pacific Ocean. So, we didn't hear anything on the radio for 26 days.
we didn't hear anything, we didn't see anything.
Nah, Sky, all the pirates around Africa are up towards Somalia. So that's like near the Gulf of Aden, going into the Suez Canal towards the Mediterranean. And we're not going to be going up that way. We're going to be in the southern Indian Ocean, crossing from Cocos Keeling off the coast of Australia. It's a little Australian island. We're going to be crossing to like Madagascar, which is towards South Africa. So there's no risk of pirates. And I just saw if we wanted to go up into the Mediterranean past Somalia, there is a Facebook group where you could meet other boats and everybody could like plan to go at the same time, so you have safety in numbers. But I even heard that like the UK and America have a lot of like Navy vessels patrolling that area now, so piracy is not that bad anymore. We're going to Indonesia in a month. We're going to be sailing to Indonesia. I don't know if we're actually going to stop in Madagascar. Because I was looking at we're going to probably be stopping at a little island off the coast of there, but it's its own country called Mauritius. And I think the common hop is to go straight from Mauritius to South Africa. Because I think the winds might not be favorable to go to Madagascar. But we'll see. Also timing, because we're going to be arriving at the end of October, which is cyclone season for that part of the world. What beach gets close to this here in Are there any beaches in Florida that you could think of that kind of remind you of the beaches here?
No beach in Florida is like beaches here. I feel like Florida and Bahama beaches are very similar. Like white sand, open, vast.
What's different about the beaches here?
There's trees and rocks and more coral.
What about the watercolor and stuff?
It might be. I feel like Florida water is a bit murkier.
Yeah, Florida waters are a bit murkier than here. I feel like everywhere in Florida is getting hit with, like, always has like the friggin' sorghasm weed or sargasso weed or whatever. What sailor couple that caught by pirates? I mean, there's been a lot of pirate incidents. Probably not India. We're gonna be skipping India because we're not coming that far north. I have two gaming laptops. I'm not really a big gamer though. I only play one game, DayZ. I haven't even like really used my newer gaming laptop. I bought it like a year and a half ago and I haven't used it yet. I'm still using my old one. I usually use one until it dies. The one I'm using right now only has, I think, an RTX 2070 in it. My new one has an RTX 4080. I have an Omen. The Omen is the one with the RTX 40 or 2070. And then I have a Legion, I think. Yeah, my newer one is Lenovo Legion with the RTX 4070. Yeah, HP Omen with the RTX 2070. And then I have the Lenovo Legion Pro 16-inch Intel Core i9 RTX 4080, 32 gigs of RAM, but I upgraded to 64. Yep. Nice. But yeah, like I said, the Lenovo Legion I haven't even used yet. Because my HP Omen's still going strong. But I was thinking if I ever wanted to like try to stream while I game, I could probably run the streaming software on my Omen and then game off of my Lenovo and connect them together so I could stream and play. So maybe I would do that one day. I doubt I could do that on this channel though, because I don't think the majority of people that watch me would be interested in seeing gaming. So I'd probably have to start like a different channel for that. Yeah, there was Fanatic. There was also a little bit of piracy around Nicaragua. Not Nicaragua. Oh my God, not Nicaragua, not Honduras. Not Nicaragua, not Honduras, not Venezuela. What country am I missing right there? Oh yeah, it was Nicaragua, right off the coast of Nicaragua. What country was I thinking of? Oh yeah, Nicaragua. Extreme gamer. I mean, I don't know if I would ever stream gaming. Like I said, I don't play much. I don't have that much of an attention span for games. I lose interest really quick. So I could see myself starting up and like 25 minutes into it, I just lose interest. Yeah, Nicaragua. There was like right before we passed by Nicaragua, there was a report of some piracy like 2 weeks before. So when we went sailed past Nicaragua, we went like 150 miles offshore. I gotta take a piss real quick. I don't know what the fuck that is. Wow, do I already have sweat marks? What's up, Shelly? How you doing today? Extreme gamer. My Steam library is huge. I have probably, I don't know, like 50 games I haven't played. I just buy them when they're on sale and never play them. I mean, the only game that really has interested me that could keep my attention for a long time is DayZ. But you kind of need a good internet connection. And all the servers I want to play on are US servers, and my ping is way too high playing here. Last week I was playing a little bit on Australian servers, but there's no servers I really like. They're all too heavily modded. Fanatic, the only thing that you might be hearing in the background is our water maker. We're making fresh water from the salt water. Valorant, no. Isn't that kind of like a Fortnite type game or like a Call of Duty type game? Not really into that kind of stuff. Like 80 people of just like a big what are those games called? Like a big massive multiplayer online shoot 'em first person shooter type game. Yeah, I don't like those games. Fanatic, you play DayZ? That's fucking crazy. What kind do you play on console or on PC? I've never played Rust. Rust doesn't look as fun. Right before COVID, I was like playing this game for the PC called Subsistence. It's a single player survival game. And then I think I was just like browsing trying to find other survival games, and I came across DayZ, and I had gotten it. I bought it. I had an Xbox at the time, and I bought it for Xbox, and I just ran into this fucking crew of guys one night, and like we became friends, and we ended up fucking playing for months and months, maybe almost a year. And I don't know, it was just such a great time. It was a great way to friggin' spend COVID playing DayZ every night with these guys. Extreme gamer because we're anchored. We're on Anchor. Since I'm playing on satellite internet, the connection isn't always stable, so I get disconnected a bunch, so I don't even want to try playing with other people, so it doesn't make it as fun. I think there might be a little reef here. It'll probably show up in an hour or so. Yeah, so over there you could see smoke coming up. That's where the locals have their camp. Yeah, that guy's name is Jeff. He's from Australia. Water's beautiful here. But yeah, so the locals have a camp set up right there. They said they're going to be leaving today to go back to the village on the other side of the island. But we went and we delivered a gift to them to have permission to explore the island. Sure, extreme. I don't know if I'll answer, but go ahead. And yeah, they this doesn't really provide too much out like that. Yeah, so you're supposed to come and bring them a little $20 bag of Kava root, which is like a little bit of like a stimulant. Sometimes it could have like an alcohol type feeling when you drink it. That's what it looks like. It's just a root that's ground up. So this is a $50 bag. So I had dumped about a quarter of the bag into a plastic bag and took it over to them. Oh, and that guy Jeff, that on the other boat, he came by yesterday and brought us a bunch of bananas. Coño. What is up with that reflection thing? Right there. Yeah, and it's Geoff. That's how we're going to remember his name. It's Weird Jeff with the weird spelling.
I think of the giraffe.
Geoff. So we didn't even think that we would be going to any of the places that require you to meet with the village elder and give them a gift. Hello? 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 No, I didn't see it. All I saw was you said, "Can I ask a bit private question?" And the next message I see from you is, "Bro, did you read it?" But yeah, Jeff is from Australia. He's the one that told us, because we were in our dinghy we were going to the beach, and he came flying up in his dinghy and gave us the bananas, and he let us know that you have to go give Kava to the village elder as a gift. And because we didn't know, we never planned on going to any of the islands that had just a local village. The two main islands are so like commercialized that they don't really follow that tradition. Thanks for stopping in, Fanatic. Much appreciated. Let's catch you on the next one. Yeah, Sky, Kava. Kava. Extreme Gamer. Has anyone else seen Extreme Gamer's question? I haven't seen him ask a question. I haven't seen your question, Gamer. Why is my boat not moving?
It is moving.
So you say, can I ask a bit private question? And then the next message you said was, bro, did you read it? Hello. Yeah, I mean, your message didn't pop up. Nobody could see what you said. The last thing before that I see you said is, why is your boat not moving since the last 10 minutes? But that's because we're anchored. I don't think your question popped up. He asked if I have a separate gaming channel. Yeah, I saw that one too, and I answered it. I said, I don't really play enough games. Oh, you could re-ask a gamer if you want. Gina, not too much. Oh, I do still got to make that pizza dough. And Jess, I don't know what to do about the printer because, I mean, I could also just look at other printers that aren't Prime Day deals.
Do you think we should wait to get to the capital, or is that too late?
Well, I mean, I guess if there's nothing that's on... Well, here's a limited time deal on...
Yeah, you already said about an American printer.
But if we could find ink for your current one, that's just as good, I guess.
I just have to buy like hundreds of dollars of ink.
Alright, gamer, well, enjoy your studying. 3 a.m., gosh darn. Canon. Thanks for stopping in, gamer. Much appreciated. We'll catch you on the next one. Canon's the best. Jess really likes this Epson that she has right now, but it's a European printer, so we can't buy ink off of Amazon for it.
So, I mean, Epson in general as a brand.
Catch you, Pepe. Only one printer right now is an Amazon Prime Day.
Just message me that and I'll look into that.
Shelly, be careful what you ask for because I think we've already we've already exhausted all the people that normally receive stuff for us and ship it to us. I think we've already kind of we've used them so much that they're kind of tired of doing it for us, so.
I think she has offered in the past for us.
Yeah, the one that she got, because she needed a new printer when we were in Tahiti, and she just bought the cheapest one, and it's pretty small.
The cost of the printer is cheap, But the cost of the ink is not.
Well, and the ink, like you have to have it shipped in to the United States. Like on Amazon, it's like 2 week shipping because I think it's coming from a different country. Oh man, I forgot. What? Oh, show that cat asshole. Tell him. Do you want an ashtray?
Are you doing laundry?
Oh, I know what you meant, Shelly. You want to friggin' come here? You friggin' we'll make sure we send 2 or 3 suitcases worth of stuff to your house. Logan doesn't really have too many nicknames, except one that I can't say because I'm white. Only Jess could say that word. But yeah,
The
friggin'
other nickname that you can say is Kitty. I mean,
Kitty, yeah.
we just call him Kitty. Baby Kitty.
Yeah, you should see what he's friggin', what he's wet. He looks like friggin' like one of those, if you've ever seen like those skinless cats or whatever, that look like sickly. It's exactly what he looks like. He's fucking like got no meat to him. He is completely all fur. Oh, I posted the picture on Instagram of his lion cut. That's about the best way to friggin' see what he actually looks like. Jotty, nah, like where we're from in Pennsylvania, well, I guess maybe now the Dominican clubs might be a poppin' place all week long. Like when I was growing up, there wasn't too many things to do. Bowling alley. There was a little like a club, an under 21 club called Funny Bones, but I never went there. Your dog looks like a dairy cow. Because of his colors or because he's big? Oh shit. I wonder what these guys do over here on this side of the island that they have to come over here and make a camp. But so their camp is over here. You could kind of see maybe some smoke coming up over here. But like then there's this cliff here, so you can't get from this beach over to this beach because of this. But so their camp is over here, but now I'm seeing some smoke coming out from over here of these trees over here. So I don't know if there's just like a guy or two over there and have their own little camp set up. I don't know. I think the plan is supposed to be to leave tomorrow. But I don't know. We want to go diving. We got to dig out our diving stuff. We also have to dig out our anchor for the dinghy. We got a bunch to do. Will we hang out with Jeff? I mean, he did say, he's like, well, I need to invite you over for drinks. And I was like, oh yeah, just let us know. So I mean, I guess if he invites us over, we'll go. If not, probably not. There was a third boat here anchored in between us and Jeff, but they left this morning. No, I never look at Noah.
Who is that, Tamara?
No, Gina.
Oh.
What makes you think it was cloud seeding, Gina? I've pretty much all the information I've gained about the Texas floods has been from this chat over the last couple days. A Texas farmer was talking about it. Do you know the Texas farmer? Do you know his intelligence level? Do you know his sanity level? I mean, it's a lot to be assuming from one person. Yeah, it was part of a tropical storm, wasn't it? Oh, really? So Noah, like, just had Noah had information on their website about how they were cloud seeding. Kind of seems reckless of them to be doing. I kind of feel like if that's true, it would be all over CNN because they would love to put the blame on Donald Trump. Say that, I mean, he's in charge of the government right now, and Noah's a government agency, so I feel like if that was true, CNN would be all over this, fucking blaming Trump for friggin' causing all those deaths. I think that CNN's not picking it up because they've researched it and found it to not be true or credible. So they decided to stay away from it. Unfortunately, like, I know that there's a lot of fake news out there, but also most of the real news gets picked up by CNN, Fox, MSNBC. Like, if it's real, they're picking it up. You gotta also, I think some of the stuff you have to wonder if it's true, but I feel like if it's not on CNN or MSNBC or anything like that, you really got to take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, Sky, I guess it's just that rare to have rain there that's never flooded or anything, and those camps were never really in danger before. This is like kind of, I think like they do need to start having like, now that we have like, I guess, a better understanding of geology and weather, meteorology, like maybe it's time to start having like local governments and state governments and federal governments start putting together like teams of engineers that go through and make sure that areas are safe from flash floods that are close to like rivers and stuff. Because maybe when this campground was established, Yeah, exactly. So like a once every friggin' 40-year flood isn't something people are really worrying about. So I think it's time that they need to like maybe get engineers out and see how to make like areas of those rivers and every river in the US. Like cities, local governments need to start being held accountable to make areas safer. At least inform the public of what areas are. And I mean, I'm just talking about just talking with little knowledge of the situation because for all I know, that area there it could be known as a flood, like a possible flood zone. So I mean,
Okay.
then I mean, if it is listed
Yeah.
somewhere as a possible flood zone, then I guess that's on the campground then for not warning people or. But I also don't know, does the campground right at the front of the friggin' gate have a sign that says, this area has a history of flooding? Because I mean, if there's any kind of warning at the campground or you have to sign some kind of waiver or anything like that, then I mean that's on the people then. 26 feet and 4, yeah. Oh, so they didn't go through with sirens. See, like then they obviously knew that it was a trouble area. So then, I mean, at the very least, I think that there should have been signs up warning people, or like something that a waiver that you sign or something, so that that you're signing something, so that people know that you've been made aware. And by you having to sign that, that means the company has to tell you to cover their own ass. So then you know. But again, I think even if half those people, there's probably half of those people, if they knew that there was a risk of it, they probably would have camped there anyway. Because people usually think like, once in a 40 year, like what are the chances? Yeah, it sucks. So what I was saying, like there's very little planning you could do for that, like to save your life in that kind of situation. The only thing you can really do is never camp in an area like that. Like you got to do your own damn research on what could be possible flood zones or whatever, and make sure you don't camp there. Like that's the only way to really prevent that. I think we gotta make pizza dough now. Oh, I don't even know if we have enough flour. What's the battery percent like? 61. Yeah, he just wants love. He's well fed. Psst, psst. What's up, Dragonfly? How you doing today?
Logan, please stop.
Yeah,
Following
Dragonfly.
you. Did you bring him down or you just
No,
bring
he's
him
following. He wants love.
up?
No, we haven't moved the boat today. We're gonna be staying here at least one more night. What's up, Ali? How you doing? those ocean eyes. I don't know where the best spot to do this is. So if I put you guys, oh, I think I need to take the phone out. Oh, that's a good point. No, I mean, I think our anchor is set really good where we're at right now. So it's not necessary, but one of the boats did move.
The one closest to us.
Yeah, the one closest to us. So, I mean, we could re-anchor, but I think we're fine.
Too much trouble.
Too much trouble. I mean, and yeah, it's not enough reward because I don't think we really gain anything. Ooh. Look at how friggin' these fans, like, well, I guess because we have a cat, but how much friggin' dust accumulates on these things so quickly? Can't even fucking get it off. Oh, what we could try. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Dragonfly. That's good to hear, Ellie. That Anchor app is called Anchor Pro.
I love that you're not like trying to like gatekeep anything, like you just share everything.
Why would I gatekeep an app?
I don't know, like anything, like not just an app, just like information.
No, I mean, that's why I like fucking, like, if people are interested in higher quality videos, I'll shout out my sailing friends' YouTubes, like, go watch them if you want high quality stuff. Like, I'm not gonna try to friggin' keep everybody to myself. No, I don't want anybody to.
Yeah.
I wouldn't gatekeep. Gatekeep sounds like gay, and I'm not gay.
Oh dear.
So what's everybody up to today? Just working? Today was the earliest I friggin' gotten up in a friggin' long time. And I tried calling my dad. And he didn't answer. You gotta friggin' get him
Probably
before noon Eastern Standard
I
Time.
bet.
So midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I go
exactly.
if I stay up that late, it's best to call him before I go to bed.
You do a lot of times.
No, I'm usually asleep before midnight.
That's
But even so, that's like
recently,
8. That's like he might not even like have his phone near him at that time. I feel like I don't think he keeps it on him around the house or whatever.
What's like the perfect time to call?
I think like 10 or 11.
10
So that's like 2 or 3
I was
a.m.
thinking like 9 a.m. is a perfect time.
I think that his phone might not be near him. Like I feel like he probably keeps it on his workbench downstairs. So not until he's like hanging out down in the garage.
I don't know how he manages to answer the phone for your sister.
Yeah, I could also probably try calling the house sometimes. I never call the house.
Your brother might pick up.
Yeah, yeah. So I probably have a higher chance of getting a response. I mean, I know if I friggin' call him before 12, especially on a Sunday.
He's at the building room.
Before 12. Well, yeah. I don't know what time he arrives there. Yeah, slowly. I gotta put the dishes away first. Yeah, you're in the way.
Uh-huh.
We were we're halfway between 3/4 and a full tank of water yesterday, and then by the time we were done showering, doing dishes and all that yesterday, we were down closer to half a tank. Now we're back up to 3/4 of a tank. But the humming in the background is our water maker. This is our water maker, turning salt water into fresh drinking water. So what's up, folks? All messages are on. Okay, so cheese. Josie's on a vacation far away. We are about to make pizza dough. Just warming up to it. Recipes. Pizza dough. 4 cups of flour. You shouldn't be putting your stuff on my bed.
I don't know where else to put it.
Oh my god. There's an actual fucking bug flying in here in our flour.
What the fuck is it? Probably things hatching.
Yep. Can't even fly out. He loves it in there too much. Like, how does that happen? Should I use it or no?
The trolls will say yes.
I mean, he's the only thing I see in here other than the bay leaves. Come on, little guy. There you go.
What was it?
I don't know, he's like a little flying bug. I'm not really an expert on bugs. It's not a bug that I would know. I think he's playing dead. Yeah. Only flour we have. But I mean, I definitely don't see any weevils or anything in here. Like, I'm pretty confident there's no weevils. What's the worst that could happen? Will Yeah, fuck that. I mean, what do you think, Jessica? There's nothing in there.
Why don't you use a
Shift it.
shift?
I think the word is sift.
Sift it.
She said to sift it. Exactly. It's gonna get heated up to a fucking heat that'll kill any living creature anyway. The fucking strainer is always elusive though. Oh no. Sifting. Oh wow, it's a whole colony.
Yeah?
Just kidding. Oh, the bug's back to being alive. He probably maybe just fell in or climbed in. Maybe this thing's not completely airtight. I hope there's no issues with sifting, because I know sometimes you want to sift, sometimes you don't want to sift. I was scratching my ass. Whoops. Yeah, sometimes sifting could give you the wrong consistency. Bug might be a new pizza topping, says Shelly.
Nobody wants to say anything in the event that we friggin' get something, a bug out of it.
Oh no, they were saying something.
What were they saying?
They said that they would not eat this.
They wouldn't eat it?
Nobody said that they would eat it. I'm just kidding. They were telling me to scrape the top layer off, but I feel like I had shaken it up too much, so I mean, sifting it'll be fine. I mean, sifting it has not found anything yet, and I already done half the flour, so I think it's fine. I think either this thing's not airtight, or he was sitting on like the side and he fell in as I was opening it up. I mean, I wasn't really paying attention like that.
No. That shit was in there.
Logan agrees. Alright, so that is 4 cups. Oh, I should have started proofing the friggin' yeast to make sure the fucking yeast rises. But I guess trying to figure out if our flour was good was just as important. Because if I would have proofed yeast and the flour wasn't good, then we would have been shit out of luck. I mean, there's like a couple clumps of flour. We'll fucking toss that. Vacuum, so we have a vacuum sealer. I mean, we have airtight containers. I thought this was one of them. I mean, it definitely has like the ring around it and everything, and we put bay leaves in to thwart bugs. So he must have just flew in there the last time I was making pizza dough. He's been living off of fucking flour. Alright, so what's next on the old recipe? Okay, let's proof our yeast. Microwave some water real quick. Even then, I think you're supposed to, yeah, I guess like we could do that.
What?
When we buy the flour, pre-measure it out for like pizza dough, and then vacuum seal it into little packages.
I think that's way better. That's a great idea.
That was Gina's idea, and Shelly said it was a good idea.
Gina, genius.
Yeah, give me 1 second, Gina. I have to warm it up to like body temperature, the water. Like 98 degrees. So what we're gonna do, actually, hold on. So we got the water temperature up. It's, I think probably it's a little warm. Okay. So got the water at about body temperature, like 98 degrees. We're gonna throw some sugar in there and some yeast. We're just gonna wait to see if it bubbles up, and if it bubbles up, that means it's good. I'll probably do about like a tablespoon of sugar. Stir it up. Yeah, just like a tablespoon. That's probably even more than enough, because it's not even dissolving. Though I do use, I only have like raw sugar, so I don't know if white sugar would be easier to dissolve, probably. But something for, just something for the yeast to eat, so that you could see if the yeast is going to come to life or not. So let me find my yeast. Jess, open up your legs. Do you know where the yeast is?
Are you talking to me?
I don't think the chat knows.
In there somewhere, up top in this bag. There's like 3 different places it could be.
Found it. Okay, we got some French, or I don't know. Made in Turkey. Turkish yeast, the best yeast. What does the recipe say for
You crack yourself up. I
in
love
terms
it.
of yeast amount?
You really could entertain yourself.
2 grams of instant yeast. It's a little less than a teaspoon. This is 11 grams, so it's barely even friggin' any of this package, which sucks to open a package for only 2 grams. Why does joining a YouTuber's channel have to cause... Who's... I don't know. I guess they're greedy. So we're probably going to be using closer to a teaspoon. Oh, no, that's probably a little under a teaspoon now. Yeah, I'll tape it closed. Then we stir it up to try to hydrate all this yeast. Alright, we'll let that sit and see what's going. We're making pizza dough, Shaw. Sub it's free, but to get early videos or perks, $5 a month. Damn, that sucks. I mean, I guess, yeah, I don't know. In a way, I feel like it's good because, I mean, if people are paying to see your stuff, I mean, then you at least you're narrowing your audience down to people that really want to see you. But you're also screwing over people that can't afford that kind of stuff, or I mean, people that watch 15 different YouTubers can't be fucking paying $75 every month. Shaw, there was something I was gonna ask you. I don't remember now. But yeah, those friggin', I think you could, those coal or all the mines under Hazleton, I think we probably could have accessed them from across the street from my parents' house. Our hometown they're making a documentary about or they want to. It's on Kickstarter right now, trying to raise money. But like under our hometown, it's completely all mines. Like under all the streets, the entire city underneath is mines. It's like a little city under the city. Oh, Shaw, if you're still there, I know what I was going to ask you. Somebody was asking if in my hometown, was there stuff to do at night, like not on the weekends, but like just at night. I guess like when we were kids and stuff. Was there stuff to do at night during the week? I couldn't really think of anything. Alright, so I think we're gonna just sprinkle a little bit more sugar. No, we got, yeah. No, that should be enough sugar. We're gonna throw 10 grams of salt, or about 1 3/4 teaspoon. I mean, I feel like that's a lot of people that you need to get to pay $5 a month for just $36,000 a year. Yeah, so all I really remember is, there was Funny Bones, but I never went there. The under 21 dance club. Just mixing the flour and the salt together with the mixer as we wait for the yeast to show signs of life, which it does look like it's starting to bubble. Now the only problem is I didn't measure the water that I put in for the yeast. So now I need to try to, I'm gonna have to try to figure out if I have enough water for the recipe. I need need 11 1/4 ounces. I'm gonna have to figure out if that's how much that is. But yeah, I don't remember doing anything at night when we were kids either, except playing basketball, football, going in the woods. I think we just spent more time in the woods. Even if there was stuff to do, we just hung out in the woods. Bro, I bet you, I wonder if I could friggin', let me go look on my other phone while this yeast proofs and see if I could find on Google Maps the mine entrance that was behind my house when I lived between, like in near Jetto. Oh my god, this marina keeps emailing. The nice so marina keeps emailing me. Do you need a berth? Do you need a berth?
No, don't respond.
Don't respond? Why?
Why did it take forever to friggin' message you weeks later?
Oh, it wasn't. I think, well, they messaged me within like 2 or 3 days, I'd say.
Oh.
They asked me if I had WhatsApp. Like, that was their response.
Oh.
Yeah. Somehow my home on Google Maps shows outside of Philly.
Huh.
Hazleton, Ebervale, Latimer. Nah, it's not obvious on Google Maps, I don't think. I don't really remember exactly where it was either. But yeah, I bet you could find entrances to those mines. The one that was behind my house, actually, like, you could hear down into it, and it was like you heard like rushing water down in the mine. I almost feel like I remember my dad telling me that he went down into those mines. I think it's interesting that I never heard this lure that Jimmy's Hot Dogs had an entrance into the mines or the Markle building. Let's spend a couple more minutes. Oh wow, I just had a bunch of stuff happen on TikTok. A couple followers, a bunch of likes. Hell yeah. Just imagine like you friggin' get down there and you find like a whole bunch of old shit. There's probably parts of those mines that haven't even been explored since they shut down. Jess, Gina wants to know what your stickers look like.
Oh, I didn't do the thing. This is okay. I have to do like a promotional spread. It's very sticker heavy right now, but I don't know. Could you guess the theme? I usually play this with Matt, if you could kind of tell, but there's some new ocean stickers that need to be promoted today that I'm a part of, like a little PR group. I don't make money from it or anything. It's just I get the product for free and then I promote it. So yeah, let me know if anyone can guess the theme.
Does anyone know what the theme of this planner spread is?
Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm working on.
Gina said beach vibes.
Okay. Yeah, similarly, yeah, I did incorporate like a little bit of scuba diving and beachy vibes because we are going scuba diving today. I need to hurry up so we could go. Yeah. Like
so cool.
Scuba diving.
Yeah, very organized.
Stop. It gets cleaned up.
Sometimes. And our yeast is absolutely working. It's got like already a big layer of foam on top. So we're gonna get this mixed up now. I know what you meant, Gina. I was just joking around.
What?
She was talking about your stickers are organized.
Oh.
I was trying to just say you were not organized in general.
Yeah.
Looks like middle school planners, exactly.
Who said that?
Gina.
Oh.
I don't think she means it in the way I take it. I'm taking it, but... So... about 6 ounces. Then we're gonna need another We're gonna need another 5 1/4. We're gonna dump from one container that had yeast in it to the other. Just trying to get all the yeast out. So that's 8 ounces of water I've added so far. We're gonna add a little bit more to these containers. We're We need 3 1/4 ounces more. And that's 3 1/4 ounces. We're gonna swirl it around to try to get all the yeast out. Pour it into the thing that the yeast was in. Get all the yeast. And we'll let that go for a while. I don't remember ever having planners. I don't think we had to do that kind of stuff.
I mean, I knew of planners.
For school,
Yeah, for school.
you had to use one?
I used a calendar. I always used
Your
a
teacher would yell at you if you didn't have it all done?
It was never a requirement.
Exactly.
Alright, I think I have to call it quits here.
I wish they all could be. I might have had a little bit more than 4 cups of flour in here because it looks like it might need a bit more water. Detention office had a giant fish tank. Nice. I probably would have saw that a lot then. No, I never had detention. Yes, I did. I think I got suspended more than detention. My mom said when I was in kindergarten, I took a friggin' knife to school, a steak knife, for absolutely no reason, and I pulled it out in the middle of class, and my kindergarten teacher had a friggin' heart attack. Not literally, but figuratively. I really don't know why I would have taken a knife to school though. I think I just thought I was like gonna do like a little show and tell. Yeah, so this still looks quite dry. I don't know if that's gonna help any. There's a bunch of like flake at the bottom, so I think we're gonna add a smidgen more water. Now it's friggin' not even like the dough's not even really mixing. I'm gonna roll it up into a little ball and try to get it incorporated. Might have added a little bit too much water now. Didn't feel like I added that much friggin' water. What's everybody eating, or what did everybody eat today? Dildo, hello baby. Kara, where are you tuning in from? Always love the intelligent talk. I'm not interesting enough. Be watching her eat condensed milk right now. Gina said, let's watch Just Stickers. Shelly, you should get some pizza then. The beauty of living on land, you could do whatever you want. Eat whatever you want.
And not have to eat condensed milk.
And not have to eat condensed milk.
What a horrible life.
Poor Jess.
We need some milk.
Oh, it looks like it might rain.
I know, I've been looking at that.
It is raining.
It is?
That's a little dribble drabble. Just help it a little bit. Gina's the emoji queen. So my mixer. So the dough's kind of just spinning around, spinning around, spinning around. So I think I'm gonna have to Knead it by hand. Or what I consider kneading. One little voice is calling. Little pizza baker boy.
Is this for tonight or another day?
I guess we'll make one tonight and one tomorrow.
Yeah. Before cheese goes bad.
Before cheese goes bad.
Excuse you.
Excuse you. Let's try putting it in the mixer one more again. Not really doing anything. Oh! It's got like a little tumor on it.
Sweet little baby.
What's up? How you doing?
You need to go poop up. She had
wait.
creaking.
Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, there's another boat coming in.
Yeah.
Yep. Another boat coming in. Another boat coming in. Where is the olive oil?
Where is the olive oil? Where is the olive oil?
That's what I'm asking.
Where is the olive oil?
Yep.
Did you go poop poop?
No.
She was so pooped yesterday. She came back. She was running crazy. The moment she touched sand, she was going this way and that way, and she had the zoomies for like 10 minutes. And she peed and she pooped and she peed a lot. And then when she came back to the boat,
You put a little olive oil?
she was so tired when she came back to the boat.
We'll put the little hemorrhoid on top of it.
Oh, you sweetie.
We're gonna try to massage that into the dough.
No.
I just keep folding it over on itself.
Is it a monohull?
Yeah. Alright, so got our little dough ball. I never get smooth dough. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to rip it in half and then form again into little balls. One's going to be for today. Probably let it out in the sun to try to get it to rise faster. And the other one's going to go in the fridge to cold ferment overnight. And to make our life easier, we're going to spray this with some cooking spray. So it just comes, the dough comes right out tomorrow. Same with the lid because it's going to rise. Now our little dough ball.
Dough with the dough, the fog, bang.
There you go, Jess. You sing that. Fucking weirdo. Gina wants to know why you named your dog Lexi.
I couldn't wait any longer. I wanted to name my child Lexi, like my human baby, and I was like, I really want to use this name so badly, so I named her Lexi. I just like, there was this girl who I thought was like pretty and really cool in school, and her I think, yeah, her name was Lexi, and that name always stuck with me. And also, Lexi kind of goes with the name Trixie, which was my first Yorkie's name. So Trixie and Lexi, I don't know. I still kind of call her Trixie sometimes by accident. So I don't know if you can hear me at all. I am speaking.
She said cute.
Okay, so she could hear me. Yep, that's why.
And she wants to keep all the pets with the same first initials, so Logan is Logan.
Logan is Logan, Lexi is Lexi, LL. Yeah, because in my family, well, like I'm the eldest. I'm Jessica.
Yes, you are. Very
my
good.
My brother's name, he's the second. He's the middle child. His name is Joseph. And then my little sister, her name is Juliet. So Jessica, Joseph, Juliet. And there are other cousins of mine that have like the first initial of their names. Like my cousins, their sisters are Jennifer and Jasmine. So JJ as well. Yeah, so I think I would like to do that for our children too. Just have the first initial be the same. But we'll see. Great question, Gina.
So our pizza dough is done. One is outside, kind of in the sun to hopefully rise. This one's going to go in the fridge to rise. You know what? I think I'm going to leave it out for a half hour. I think I used to leave it out for a half hour before putting it in the fridge so it could really get going. So I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to do that because I like it. It makes me laugh. Yeah. Could you put that away, please? You're goddamn fucking right, yeah. All right. Oh, damn. I think every time I've gone, my blood pressure's always been good. Probably since I'm turning 40, I'm gonna have to go get my asshole checked. I bet you Tahiti would have been a good place to get my asshole checked.
You don't like doing any of that.
I know, but you have to when you're 40.
Wow, what a difference, 1 year. You'll friggin' probably have cancer. You won't even know it until it's terminal.
That's why you have to feel your balls. My cholesterol was a little high last time I went to the doctor, which was the year we left for sailing. I've significantly lost weight since then, though. Well, you take these every day. Turmeric, and this one has moringa. I take a little black pepper with it too, because that's what's supposed to help your body absorb the turmeric. Usually the pills, and we have some turmeric pills coming from the States. That have pepper in it already, but then just also normally does cook with turmeric. Yeah, we never even really heard of it. It was either turmeric and moringa, just straight turmeric, or turmeric and ginger. Oh yeah. Yeah, black pepper is supposed to help your body absorb turmeric. But like I said, the pills that we have coming in from the States already have the black pepper mixed in. I also think that a fat, like an oil. Olive oil could helps your body absorb the turmeric. So you could find pills that are kind of mixed with a little bit of oil. And then for that really healthiness, get some vitamin C from Tang. "20 grams of sugar." I mean, it's not insane. And this drink would normally last me for most of the day. 1.5 liters. Cranberry vitamin. I don't do that. I also have beets, which this is really good for before you work out or anything, or go on like some kind of strenuous hike or something like that. Like this, I think makes a difference. Helps your body release nitrous oxide, I think. I just watch, I don't know, I got it recommended, like I was scrolling through TikTok or YouTube or something, and I kept getting all these videos, or were people talking about this in the chat? Someone was saying that garlic is supposedly bad for you. I think I saw that online. It was like a whole bunch of like shorts. I might have been researching, or I might have looked up garlic for some reason or something and got a bunch of videos of people saying that. I guess some current like big social media doctor or some YouTuber doctor said that garlic's not good for you. Oh, I love garlic. I'll tell you what, if it's bad for you, I will be dying early because I consume a lot of garlic. I take garlic pills. I'll ferment garlic in honey and then just eat it straight. Add it to friggin', if I'm just eating pasta and peas, I'll add garlic. Jess adds it to all the rice she makes. Garlic? No, I never said that, Jess. You make stuff up inside of your head. Garlic bread is banging. I hate onions. I also like black pepper. I love black pepper. I'll put black pepper on everything. Yeah, so we had a dehydrator before we thought we were going to sell the boat, and then I got rid of it. But I had dehydrated my own garlic in Panama and ground it up into powder, and I was using fresh garlic powder for like a good few months. But I mean, I do, like, my pizza gets garlic powder on it, whether it's store-bought or whatever, just for the taste. My pizza trifecta. Italian seasoning, crushed red pepper, and garlic powder. So much so that we have plenty of backup of each. Lots of Italian seasoning, tons of crushed red pepper, and a spare garlic powder. Necessities for pizza. Our soap is in a friggin' poop bag, one of Lexi's poop bags, because the friggin' it's all friggin' like leaking down the sides and stuff, so it doesn't get all over the countertops. It's in a poop bag. We use poop bags for everything. Friggin' keep our clothespins for hanging laundry in a poop bag.
It's replaced Ziploc bags because we've not been able to find the Ziploc bags that we like, or they're just too expensive.
Yeah.
You also put your freaking shit tickets in them.
Toilet paper. So what's everyone up to? What day is it? I don't even fucking know what day it is here anymore. Tuesday?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's Monday for them. Or is it? I don't fucking know. Who fucking knows?
Today is Wednesday here.
Wednesday here, so it's Tuesday there. I watched, I think some big chef, I saw like a video of a big chef saying that when he first started in the restaurant business, the best advice he ever got was from someone that, or an old experienced chef that told him, you clean your silverware with your fingers. So that way you could feel all anything, yeah. Big chef on like YouTube or Food Network or something that said that. I don't know why I used a fork to try to friggin' push the dough down inside of the mixer. I'm gonna check where that friggin', well, you guys could come. They're gonna come. God, you guys need to chill the fuck out. Oh, they went right where the other boat was. Good grief. Why doesn't it want to focus? Let's see if I... Okay, so now it's focused out there. Yellow sail pack. You never trust people with a yellow sail pack. Just kidding. We have friends with a yellow sail pack. Or they used to. Our friends don't have a yellow sail pack anymore, do they? Maybe we'll keep that. Oh my god. There's a little tag hanging off of this, and I brushed the pan up against it as I was pulling the pan out from the stove, and I don't know, it just had like a hissing sound, like a snake or something. Like it made my heart drop. Thought my life was over there for a second. So yeah, we're just wrapping up making pizza here aboard our sailing vessel that is anchored in Fiji. Since we are starting to run out of food, not run out of food, but run out of ingredients for most meals. This pizza should last us. We'll be able to make one pizza tonight for dinner, one pizza tomorrow for dinner. Anybody that's tuning in for the first time, let us know where you're tuning in from. Got folks from all around the world tuning in. Trojan F40, nice. Anchorage has been beautiful. How you doing today, Tom? Ryan, where are you in the world? Barath, hello. So what was I gonna say? We went to land yesterday. We were about to go to the beach, and the other guy that's anchored out here, Jeff from Australia, he came over in his dinghy as we were taking our dinghy to land and gave us a bunch of bananas. I don't know if they're back there. I don't know if you could see them, but he warned us that you need to, here on this island, you need to go present a gift to the village elder to get permission to be welcomed on this island. So we came back to the boat, bagged up a little bit of Kava. I have a $50 bag of Kava, so I took about 100 grams out of there and took it and presented it to the village elder, and he said that we're welcome here now. And then we went on the beach. Yeah, Kava, it's a root. They grow this root here, and when it gets mature or whatever, they ground it up into this powder and drink it. They mix it in water and they drink it, and it has like sometimes it could have like a effect almost like a mixture of like smoking weed and drinking alcohol. So yeah, we presented some of that, and it's a good thing. Like, I had purchased it for myself because we didn't think we were going to be going to any islands that you have to do this, because the main two islands that we were basically going to be hanging out at, it's all civilized, like, not, well, I don't want to say civilized, but it's like commercialized, and so they don't really do that kind of tradition there on the main two islands. So we don't really have to do that on the other two islands we've been at, or we're going to be going to. So luckily I had Kava for myself right on the beach. So I guess normally you don't need to do it if you arrive on a weekday, which we did. But now I guess Jeff from Australia on the other boat here in the Anchorage, he was telling us that they used to only, because I guess he's been here many times. He said he's been coming back and forth here from Australia every year. So he said that, like, normally they were only here on the weekends, and it's already Wednesday, and he said, like, if you arrived during the week you didn't have to go take gifts over because the village is on the other side of the island. So I guess if you went and anchored over there during the week you would have to take the gift. But he said now these guys are pretty much, I guess, is here all the time. So trying to get gifts, I guess. We ran into a woman that we met in Panama, and she had said that the Kava, yeah, I mean, English is the one of the main languages here. So yeah, the woman we met in Panama, and then we just ran into her just like a week ago, as we were, I think right before we checked out of here, we ran into her, and she said that only the men are allowed to drink Kava here in Fiji, and like she was trying to instead bring gifts that like everybody in the village could enjoy, school supplies or like other stuff that the women might enjoy, clothes, and the village elder was like, no, we're good with Kava, we prefer Kava. So even though then the women and children, it's just, I guess, for the men of the village, but that's what they want the foreigners to bring them. But yeah, they all spoke English. There's like it's like a group of them, probably maybe 10, 15 people. When we walked up, like, we couldn't really see the camp. It was in the woods a little bit. I'll take us out and show you. as best I could. But yeah, the camp was back in the woods a little bit. And we just walked up on the beach, and I asked, like, who do I present the Kava to? And they all pointed to the old man. He was just getting out of like a little lancha, like a dinghy type deal, a hard dinghy, or a ponga they might be called in some parts of the world. And I went over, I presented the Kava to him. He said welcome. Told him, I asked him where we could dive at, and I told him we were going to go explore a beach. He said thank you, welcome, and sent us on our way. We went to during high tide. I don't know what it would have been like. Well, actually, yeah. So the tide is about 4 feet at high tide. So, and at parts when we were going over the reef, we were in 4 feet of water. So at low tide, it'd probably be too shallow for the friggin' dinghy. I think I might make a little bit more coffee.
No, I'm finished. I just need to clean up so we can finally. Well, I guess
Why
you
does
can
that
still
stop me
have
from
color.
making? Yeah.
Why does that stop me from having coffee?
Why are you an idiot?
Why are you a little baby bitch?
You're the stupid idiot. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Propane. Tom, if the Fijian officials are asking, no. But yeah, the beach was really nice. We didn't go on the one that they had their camp set up. Okay, so let's go outside. Actually, before we go outside, let's get this cup of coffee ready to go.
Joe.
Cup of Joe.
We have.
Or if it was Jess, it'd be cup of Hope.
Okay.
You really fill up the garbage really fast.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have 2 garbage bags already.
Where did I put the coffee cup? You put the coffee with the coffee
I don't know
cup?
how many liters this is.
How many liters?
Yeah, like how many? It's not like large garbage bags. But
No.
I would say, would you say 2 of these, like 2.5 of these equals to like a regular
No.
13 liter?
No,
or
I
just
think
2?
it's still less.
Yeah,
More than 2. I could be wrong though.
I think it's 2.5.
So this is salted caramel coffee, instant coffee shit. Really friggin' good.
Shit.
I actually don't need so much of the caramel flavor though. And what I end up doing is I got some kind of, looks like gourmet type freeze-dried coffee from New Zealand that I add to make it more coffee-like. What's the temperature here? $80 Fahrenheit. Not that warm, considering the temperatures we've been used to for the last.
Freezing all day long yesterday.
Jess said she was freezing all day long yesterday. Greece, yeah, that would be great. I think that that's going to be very long term in the future, years. What we might do is once we finish sailing around the world, get back to the U.S., have babies, and as the babies are getting at least like old enough where they could swim and we could trust them on a new boat, probably buy a bigger catamaran and or maybe just buy a catamaran in the Mediterranean already so we don't have to cross an ocean again, and then sail around the Med on a catamaran. Yeah, I mean, again, like if I miraculously was like offered some kind of like really good job that I could do while sailing, or we both had like jobs that could give us a decent income while sailing, maybe we would just have kids on this side of the world, like when we're over in like Asia, and then like slowly make our way up through the Mediterranean and finish our round the world slowly with the kids. But I definitely don't think, as it stands now, I don't think 60K would be enough for us to get up into the Mediterranean and sail around for another, like extend our trip by another year. Because we want to replace some of our, we got time until this water heats up. So I could show outside, I could show what I'm talking about. But all this stainless steel cable right here on both sides that holds up our mast, we need to replace that. So that's going to be quite a few $1,000s. That's going to probably be a decent size hit to the budget. Unless we somehow get enough followers and subscribers that we're worth a sponsorship from some kind of company that makes that stainless steel. And then we could get it for a discount or free or something. And we also got to paint the bottom of our boat, so we're going to have to haul out. So that's two big expenses that are going to take quite a bit of money out of our pocket. So I think the most likely situation for us is we wait until we could make it around the world, get back to the States, and then work to get a bigger boat with our children. God, I'm trying to figure out where to friggin' put this thing. Yeah, a better plan probably would have been to friggin' just save up for a bigger boat right from the start. But hindsight is 20/20. That's what I would have did when we had a business and we were making good enough money. We could have not hired any kind of support staff, and me and Jess just ran the business for 5 years. We would have been able to easily save up for a 50-something foot catamaran. So there's the other two boats. The middle one just came in today. And then you could kind of see out there maybe some smoke coming out from the woods. That's where their camp is, and you could see they have like there's one lancha or little boat there, one little boat there, and it does look like there's somebody over on this beach over here too. It must be one of those locals. Well, actually no, this boat that just arrived, they might have just went to shore, because I don't see a dinghy anywhere. Oh no, it is. It's on the front of their boat. So they're still there. And the other catamaran, his boat is up Davits. Yadua. It's the name of this live. Yadua Island. Lots of little beaches though. So like this is the big one where their camp is right here. But if you look, there's not really any more beaches over that way. But there's the one we went to yesterday, which it looks like somebody's over there right now. And there's, I don't know if you could see them, but there are a couple of little tiny ones over there. I saw over there in the woods. I can't even see with the sun if my hand's on the picture. Let's go over here. So I saw smoke somewhere in these woods over here too, so I don't know if some guys from the main camp broke off and went and set up a smaller camp over here. I mean, it's not even that far from the main camp, so I don't know why they were doing that. I could see guys on the beach over there now. I feel like our boat tends to swing more than the others. Like we should always just, everyone should just all be pointed into the wind. But we're like pointed at them and they're pointed off to a different, oh now they're starting to swing. Okay, so maybe we just swing first. We're the cool ones. Kumquats.
Poor Lexi. Why would you do that?
She almost has like the front mouth of a Dilophosaurus from Jurassic Park. Oh. The one that spits. Well, yeah, I guess the round. Oh. It was rough bending down that whole time petting the dog. Alright, Johnny, thank you for stopping in. We're gonna enjoy some coffee. We're gonna get our scuba gear out. Have a good night or good sleep. Nice blue water. Let's turn so we could put this down so you could see the background better. Look at that. Paradise. With some salted caramel coffee. What could be better than sitting on a boat in Fiji with some salted caramel coffee? And a joint or a roach. Oh no, there's still a bunch left to this.
Just fart.
Huh?
Did you just fart?
I definitely did not just fart. I don't do that.
Does it look like it's gonna rain?
No. Anybody out there, let us know where you're tuning in from if it's your first time. We're anchored in Fiji on the island of Yadua. Just made some coffee. We're gonna dig our scuba gear out. It's still too hot. Oh, ashtray flew away. What's up, people? Oh, I don't know if there's any scuba divers out there. Is any scuba divers out there? I need to see about if there's an app to find dive spots. I downloaded the Patty app, but I couldn't find anywhere on the Patty app to find dive spots. Oh yeah, that's our dough for tonight. It's rising. Actually be better if I put it, just turn the oven on for 5 seconds or 30 seconds to get it up to like 80 degrees or 90 degrees and put the dough in the oven. Probably rise better like that. So I don't know if future me ever wants to make a video about this, but this is what our pizza dough looks like. It's about a half hour after making it. Starting to rise. This one's going in the fridge till tomorrow. Local, or not a local, the other sailor here, the other sailboat, the guy brought us a bunch of bananas yesterday after we arrived. It was very nice. Very rarely have we had that happen. We had a couple in Honduras come over and bring us a huge bag of mangoes that they had picked. Wow, the whole reason I went down below was to get my friggin' cell phone. I didn't grab it. It was in my pocket. So, an app to see dive spots. Or maybe I could just search dive spots in Fiji. Oh shit, I forgot to put sugar in this. Enjoy the view. Bing bang boom bop bing bop bang. Give me 5 minutes, because I was just about to look to see if I could find either an app or a website to see specifically where any dive sites are. Yeah, we're gonna try. I mean, it is friggin' chilly out though. Alright, so To make sure that I put the right name for this island. Okay, Yasawa Island's all the way over there. This is Yadua. Okay, Yadua. Yeah, I don't know where exactly to dive. No friggin' nothing from Google. You were skimming through shorts and you came across our channel again? Awesome. So we're getting recommended left. I mean, I'm sure it's because you're subscribed, Gina. We actually haven't really had any kind of big jumps in the viewership today. Like normally we'll like jump up to 35. Even if it doesn't stay up that high, we'll usually get like a big jump. Haven't gotten that today yet. I gotta turn the temperature off on the oven. Wasn't actually turning the temperature off on the oven, I was turning the heat off on the oven. Yeah, maybe the algorithm's, I don't know. It's not doing good enough for me. Oh yeah, I was saying about, yeah, so like normally, especially on Saturdays, Sundays, we get like spikes. Yesterday, I think we were spiking up to like 60 viewers. And again, they don't stay, but if sometimes like 20 will end up staying, 30 will end up staying. Not so much on weekdays though. I think where we're at in the world in Fiji, since we're it's such a different time zone compared to the United States, I feel like we just also go live late for most people. It really sucks being this many hours behind the East Coast. Yeah. Yeah. And it makes a big difference, that one extra hour. That could be the difference of having a whole bunch of people in your chat or not. I don't know if I just didn't add enough sugar to this coffee or if I didn't mix it. It's still not tasting good. Okay, so what are we doing? What's up, Richie? Rich? We're gonna try pulling our dive gear out.
Maybe we should look at where we're going.
I can't find any information on where to dive here.
Are you serious?
Like on dive sites and stuff.
I don't want to get the stuff out and then like not know where the fuck to go. You know?
I mean, we probably still want the stuff more accessible. Do we know where it is?
It's all in there. Yeah, everything's in the corner.
Now it tastes good. I must have not mixed it up. Make more shorts. Yeah, we gotta make more shorts. Jess was even saying she was thinking about actually editing shorts for us, and she's the master editor.
I'm not the master editor, but I think I have a better editing than
Oh,
Matthew.
interesting.
But if I want something done that's like one part that's a bit more intricate, I can ask him to help me with the intricate editing.
If she wants to do something cool in her video, she asks me how to do it.
No, it's just like to make it look a certain way. Because I don't have patience to
I have
research.
friggin' cat hair everywhere. My own hair is everywhere. I just cut my own hair, so my hair is never
Cut my
friggin'.
life in 2 pieces.
Yeah, sing it, Jess. The voice from fucking cross between Fergie and Jesus.
Nice coral reef and pass for snorkeling and diving. Turtles, silvertip
Where?
shark,
Oh, that's fun to know foreign land.
lots of fish, dive spot, and snorkel spot. Literally no other reviews, no nothing. Stop it, that's fucking disgusting. So that's here, and then I wanted to check out like where do we come from that looked like a little
Yeah, I mean, just
cute.
go around and through there. But it's reefing, you probably have to go through at high tide. But it's like,
Oh.
yeah. Oh, I'm looking at,
Yeah,
I'm doing this on my phone.
I know. Yadua entrance. Nice coral reef with lots of intact coral diving in between the bommies and some caves and tunnels. Oh, 2 reviews. Okay, we're going to look at that. 2 reviews. Stunning, best snorkeling we have seen in 4 months in Fiji, and so much of it. Clear.
Snorkeling, so we don't even need to get the dive gear.
Um,
Oh, but it does say absolutely worthwhile snorkel. I mean, we could bring everything and just jump in with snorkel gear and see if that's good enough. Because then, by doing that, then we also save our air for a third fucking excursion.
So they're saying more up here.
Yeah, right at the tip of the fucking bay.
Interesting. It looked kind of fucking wavy out there. Wavy as hell.
Slip slapping.
You know what else we need to dig out?
Oh,
Our
whoops.
anchor.
Yeah, I know.
And that's not going to be as fun.
No.
Lots of digging.
We're a couple of diggers. So, scuba gear is fucking 10 feet back there somewhere. Guess we could get some. Oh, it's not really going to be much airflow. Oh, it did something. It did something. Get some lighting in here. So yeah, our garage. So we gotta dig all of our friggin' scuba stuff out from back there. Coffee.
I could have sliced your foot.
I would have sliced you then. Is that far away from where you're at now, Gina?
Let's see.
her drinking coffee. I'm so glad that you are finally decent. Alright, where do we give you guys a good view of this? Let's put this over here for a second. Oh damn, yeah, that is far. Yeah, I mean, I ran into somebody in Panama, the country of Panama, whose dad grew up in my hometown. And he just like overheard me talking about my hometown. I was sitting at the bar and he was at a table behind me and he just happened to hear me talking about my hometown and he came over. He's like, "Did I hear you talking about Hazleton, Pennsylvania?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, my dad grew up in Stockton number 6, which is like right on the outskirts. Like I lived on the outskirts of Hazleton and it was like the same side of the outskirts as where his dad grew up." Yeah, small world.
You say it got windy or?
I haven't really paid attention.
We should also look at what current is doing.
Yeah, but let's fucking... I mean, I feel like we still need this ship probably closer to the front anyway. So it's accessible when we do want to use it, even if we just snorkel. Well, our snorkel gear's in with the scuba gear anyway, so... You know what I'm saying? Jeez.
There you go.
What? What's that look for? Jibber jabber, snipper snapper.
Crustaceans growing.
Oh.
Ugh. Money clothes.
Yeah, and into the water. Logan! Psst. Is somebody disturbing your slumber? From down under? Lightning in the slumber.
Oh, you wanted to try to find your Jamaican shirt.
Yeah. And, there's a tool I wouldn't mind having. If I could find in a suitcase, I think. My electrical multimeter. You like the dirty clothes bag, Lexi?
Oh, she's a dirty girl.
She a dirty girl. She a dirty girl.
She loves all this stankiness.
Muchacha sucia. Muchacha sucia.
It's an interesting smell. Right, Petrie?
Well, there you go. There's the water jug. Oh, there's our scuba gear. It's not even that
Oh,
far.
it's not because I wanted them closest.
Every once in a while, you do something smart.
And you were like, we're not going to use them. I'm like, no, in case of an emergency, we might need them.
Well, I think I thought once we arrived in Fiji, we would move them closer.
And I was like, no, we're not going to want to do that.
This garage area needs to be the garage area needs to be like reorganized every couple weeks based off of what we think we're gonna need every few weeks.
Put that in with the
why this we feel we need a bigger boat.
Like it's so fucking annoying. Like it's really annoying. Years and years and years of doing this. Alright, bring this outside.
Shelly, be safe on the ride home.
Drive safely.
Here you go, sweets. Put this outside.
Scuba gear.
There's your either mine or yours.
Oh.
You complain about that.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
Rigger's Apprentice.
Let's not say racist words on my live. Yeah, that's a good book. I want to keep that. I might have two though now that I think about it. That might be why it's out. Just in case I need to rig anything. Shelly left.
Shelly left. It says Shelly left.
She said that she was going to drive home from work.
Okay.
Like she doesn't have Bluetooth in her car and a healthy cell phone plan with unlimited data.
It's like you're hanging up because, you know, you just have to go drink some coffee. Okay, I'm gonna let you go because I'm gonna drink some coffee.
Well, I even understand that one. 'Cause
Oh,
you want
wow.
to be at the beach sleep. If you want my body and you think I'm sexy. Sure, Gina, what am I gonna learn? What's that?
Logan, what are you doing on the toilet?
Here's our last.
Shelly goes, busted. We got real paper towels. That is cool. The paper towels we got here are friggin' like 0.1 ply.
Are we gonna dig in the suitcases now or afterwards?
What are we gonna do now?
Then there's tons more to take out.
Goddamn right. Did you
Oh shit.
did you know that new babies can't drink water for like the first 4 to 6 months?
You know, I never thought about giving babies water before.
She never thought of even giving babies water before.
That's
Gina
a-
said she's an amateur, need to learn more about humans.
Okay.
No, thank you, Shelly. You could leave the live. We were just joking, obviously. No one's expected to be
No,
here.
you do not have to stay the entire duration of the live. These lives are very long, and we understand you have lives yourselves. So
Real lives.
we just appreciate any time that you can spend with us.
Yeah.
So
Goose fraba, goose fraba, goose fraba, goose fraba. Scuba tank.
You're gonna get yours out.
So why don't we get this stuff out of here?
What are,
Make life work easier. Why do you make life so hard on yourself? See, look at that. Perfect size to make fucking vacuum sealed packets of flour for pizzas. Ooh, foam. If we friggin' use up the bladder, we could maybe that just like that'll put our fucking bed back to like being kind of normal. Do you think we should just fucking, you know what I mean? Put the scuba tanks on deck until we leave for Vanuatu.
even though the next place we go to, I don't think we'll be using our stuff. But yeah, sure. Even Vanuatu,
mean,
it's
well,
fine that it's on. It's just for Indonesia, it can't be
If
up
this
there.
place is cool enough to just snorkel, then maybe when we get to the other main island, we'll go scuba diving twice. Once with our stuff and once with,
Let's hope we don't get waked.
what do you mean weight?
Because I'm scared that's going to fall on the weed.
Fucker.
No, I think little baby we should move so she don't get hurt. Good baby. She's such a good little snuggle baby.
Sick 'em. Oh. Oh dear, hold on a second. Okay, okay.
Alright, let's see if it's in here. The stuff we need.
Move your foots.
Mmm.
Oh! Some sleeping bags, flags, but they were the flags we were gonna take home. So they're ones that we. Ooh, what's that stuff? Some tools, some cables, some wires. Huh. Look at this. My sister on one of the lives was saying that I should get one of these. I'm
She
pretty
said
sure.
that?
Yeah.
No. fucking-
Somebody said I should get a frother. I have it, or maybe it was Mandy or something. Somebody said it. Look at that. Matt fucking sated. This was stuff that was gonna get shipped back home when we were gonna sell the boat. So yeah, we have, I don't think I need anything else from here really. What's this? What's this? Met. This is the electrical thing I wanted.
You wanted that?
Yeah. When Sia was helping me the other day, I was looking for it. I used my cheap one. Okay, so sleeping bags. I
You
don't
remember what's in these bags?
I think camping gear.
Yeah.
I think one's a tent. Can you see?
Yeah, I could see a little bit.
No, I mean I'm asking. Can you see what people are saying?
Oh, no, I can't read that far away. It's very, very difficult, but I will go on.
So that was. I don't even remember what was in there now.
Busted, just, did you know there's
Pillows, camping pillows.
So if I use Bluetooth on the way home, you'll have to.
Yeah, I already read that.
Oh, okay.
So is that it?
That's it.
Huh.
Might as well double tap the video. Give it a thumbs up. That goes for you guys too. If you haven't already. Do you want to stack the suitcases like out here on top of one another? Like, cause are you gonna pull the other one out?
Let's just lift it up, and once I get the other one out, I can move this one into the quarter berth.
Okay.
Because I mean, that's all we needed to do, right? With the
Yeah.
2 suitcases.
Well, there's 3, I thought. Like a carry-on. Get the piss bucket. We should seriously change it. Who the fuck cares? We'll order a new one. It's gross. You Yeah, but you never clean it, so at least this one is fresher.
I don't see any other suitcases.
It's like their little carry-on. Watch your flips. Where's my stickers?
I think we threw them all away. Might be able to use those. Probably want to keep this stuff out now that we're not selling the boat. Maybe keep this out too. Some playing cards.
Prop nuts.
Prop nuts.
Yeah. Prop nuts and hard grain screws.
Screws.
Cutlass bearing.
Cutlass bearing. What? What are you looking
I
for?
don't know.
my back brace. Hammock. Could go sit out in a hammock. That would be cool. What's this? I think this is just all different currency from around the world. And poop bags, because that's what we keep all of our stuff in. So here's pesos from Mexico. Bahamas, Guatemala, Bahamas. There's your stickers. Ooh. Oh, I thought you were pulling the monkey up.
We could keep both of these up. That, look at that.
My dive computer.
Here you go, an A5 notebook.
An A5 notebook.
That's what you wanted.
I
This
guess
one is
apparently this is what I wanted.
brand new, I think.
Oh, and it's the friggin' dotted grit kind of paper. I don't know if it's focusing. Wow.
It's Archer and Olive, which is a #1.
Well, I mean, do I need to be using a good one? I don't know.
Well, keep it out in case you change your mind.
My posture corrector. Thermal paste for my laptop. I should probably do this so I could get the heat down. Laptop gets too hot.
The pace is too slow.
Oh, excuse me.
If we're scuba diving today, it's too slow.
Okay, do we need this? It's a pH meter for water.
Maybe. Ooh, give me that. A little dream catcher. I got this in Mexico, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Mexico.
2 terabyte hard drive. Could install that.
Our little evil eye from our friends smashed and broke. Surprised it lasted as long as it did.
Yeah.
Lasted at least 2 years. But it was made out of glass. I don't know what it's called. I call it evil eye. I don't know what it's like. It's like blue, and it looks like a literal eye. It's like navy blue and then light blue circle.
Alright.
They said it would bring good luck.
And then it fell and broke.
It fell and broke. It's
Not much good luck.
yeah. Well, I bumped into it accidentally.
Yeah, and so I
And then
guess
it
that means that
smashed.
there's
Not enough luck in the world for Jessica. Alright, so what else were we looking for through here? I found my dive watch. I found the whatever.
Camel.
Oh, the electrical thing I wanted.
lens.
Oh, that was for, I don't know what that's for, for your camera or something, I don't know. Or maybe for mine. No, we don't need that. I think that's for that camera actually. But it already has one on.
alright. I still feel like we're missing something.
Another one, grid, colorful grid paper. Oh, yeah, there's good stuff.
I feel like there was something else we're missing.
That's what I felt like, another suitcase.
But do you remember what else? What were we looking for when I needed to go through here? Do you remember what I needed?
You wanted your shirt. your Jamaican
Shirt. So where's all of our clothes?
That's a great question because it's not over here. That's what I'm saying. I thought that
Did we put suitcases
we
under
had
the beaver?
we must have because I had a suitcase full of stickers. I thought,
Oh, I'm sorry. I had one suitcase full of stickers. All right, well, let's put this stuff back.
well, you have
We've
to
found
start
what we
with what's
needed
in
to
here.
from here.
Anybody say anything?
No. Well, could you put this on top of your suitcase for a second, please?
Watch your back, please. Huh?
Good grief.
Look at this.
What happened?
Did you want this out or something?
No, let me see what's in it. Oh, no. Yeah, we could keep this out. I think this is the cable I needed. I've been looking for my friggin' second monitor, my third monitor, because I've only been able to keep that out.
Such a fucking, and then you get pissed off at me
For what?
because you were mad that I didn't have this cable. And look at what you did.
I think you're thinking about something
This is light. You took so much out of it, I guess.
else. I mean, it was light to begin with.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay, so there's containers here and then a bunch of these.
Alouette. Do we have anything like big?
Ha! Frenchie made a joke. No, not really. He said, is someone getting evicted?
Let's give a little look-see inside once we've had some stuff cleared out. Give people a better idea of what it looks like in there. Where's the old torch? So behind the suitcases is probably another suitcases worth of space.
Not that much space, but yeah.
Damn near close. It goes under here, all along this wall. So that's an electrical bin. The one below it's an electrical bin. This is like nuts and bolts and screws and shit. This one is fishing gear. That's our fishing gear. At the bottom is rigging gear. Then we have plumbing, soldering, adhesives.
up there, most of them. But yeah, so
Yes.
we have these things.
Oh, yeah.
We like the wall.
And then we have to look for our anchor chain, which is buried all the way down below in the lazarette locker out there. That's it.
That's it.
Good job.
You did good as well.
All right, so just pulled all of our scuba gear out. Found the old dive watch or dive computer. I don't even know how I would secure this. Dive knife. In case fucking shark or an underwater friggin' special forces guy that's trying to kill us. You know?
Here you go.
Hey, you gotta jump.
I got to jump.
26.
Oh yeah, I saw. Guys, anybody that's just tuning in, let us know where you're tuning in from. We're anchored in Fiji. Just got done digging out our scuba gear on our boat.
Gonna try to go scuba diving for the first time on our own. I'm excited. I'm scared.
The place that we're going to says good snorkeling, so we might be able to just snorkel anyway.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
not a strong swimmer, and I don't know sea life very well.
We'll bring a line and we'll wrap it around your waist.
Yeah, I won't go as. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave the dinghy. Why are you laughing?
Because I could do whatever I want. And if doesn't work, we could
set up hammocks.
Aw. Are we I guess it's getting later and later.
Yeah, I mean, let me look at the tides. The tide is
We
high,
have to go
so
dig out
I'm
the anchor. And put the dinghy down.
We gotta dig up the anchor, put the dinghy down.
It's already what? What
Well, I
time?
mean, we should probably also, yeah, we probably should
12:30.
be looking at the weather, looking at the tide to see what tide, because we want to probably be there at high tide.
My time is late.
I know.
You're
Oh, there's another boat.
Another one?
Yeah. Oh, anchored in a different place. They're behind us. I'm gonna be your number. Okay, so tide. Cheese tide.
Tide is
Sing it, Jess.
uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's look at the weather. Okay, it doesn't look like. Let's play it from right now. 16 knots of wind right now. It says 17 by 6 p.m. Back down to 16, down to 15, up to 16. We're at midnight now, 16. Tomorrow, 4 a.m., 15. 7 a.m., 17. 10 a.m. 14. By 3 p.m. up to 18. 9 p.m. 18. Oh, you know what? I was looking at, oh no, I was looking at the right place. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to have the marker in the right spot? Doesn't really calm down until Sunday. So this is the wind that we got to deal with. Okay, so wind is supposed to be about 16 to 17 today or tomorrow.
Yikes. Where's the other boat?
Right there.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bing bang boom, Larry Fishburne. And then
That's where the
there's the other two boats.
G off and someone new. So boating app. Tide is coming in right now. Yikes. 5:33 is high tide.
You left the propane on.
I can't believe that. I don't even know if I do believe that. Yeah, Frenchie. That was exciting. On the friggin' dot, it closed at 160 today.
Subs?
Huh? NVIDIA. Yeah, so guys, anybody that's just tuning in, let us know where you're tuning in from. We're in Fiji. We arrived in this Anchorage yesterday. We just pulled our dive gear out. We're probably gonna, I don't know, we have to discuss about what, like, do, because high tide's not till 5:30.
That's too late.
I know, but where do we go then?
We can try, like you said. I thought we were gonna go snorkel.
Yeah, like where exactly are we going?
I'm not sure. I thought that there's a snorkel spot up there, and then the other one that's had actual reviews is over on, of course, where we came from.
I'm bringing it up right now. Okay, yeah, so where we came from, so over there.
I'm sensing you're not feeling as motivated anymore.
No, I mean, we're gonna go. I'm just trying to make a plan of where and when, and like I'm gonna look at the charts here to see around that area. Like, I don't want to go over blind and fucking.
I don't want to do that either. That's why I am scared.
What were the boats' names that were here yesterday? The Anchorage still shows the same boats here on no foreign land. So I'm wondering if I could put this position into Navionics, so we could follow Navionics to where they say to dive. Let me try that. Oh, there's a like a dive icon on Navionics too. Good snorkel, it says. 50 feet of water, it even says. Oh, drop off from 5 feet to 50 feet. Some swim through caves, so that must be the same place.
Are you scared?
Oh, a little bit.
Then I don't think we should do it. This is why I rather go with a company.
I mean, even snorkeling,
Yeah.
because of the wind. Like, if the anchor breaks free while we're not close to the dinghy, our dinghy's gonna get washed out to sea. And it's like it's a big drop off. So our anchor is gonna be like sitting on this hill that goes down, and I feel like it could be easily pulled out.
We could just zip around in the dinghy. Like, I wanted to look at
I mean, we
that
could
nice
go
little
over there.
bay.
We could throw our snorkel gear in the dinghy.
Yeah, and then if
And-
we want to jump in,
Fish the anchor out,
Yeah.
because it's still gonna be friggin' worth the friggin' having the anchor.
yeah.
But I don't think we should friggin' put our scuba gear in. And I feel like maybe an additional line, and maybe I felt like this one, and I friggin' tie it to something on me, and so like we don't go too far from the dinghy.
Okay.
So that way, if the dinghy does start getting pulled out, we don't fucking lose it, because we'd be fucked. We'd be pushed out to sea. No, the tide's coming in, so we'd at least be friggin' brought in. But the wind would probably blow the dinghy out, because the wind is going opposite. So yeah, let's fucking dig this anchor out. So we know the tide, we know the wind, the charts tell us where we're gonna go. So I think we have all the information that I wanted. Alright, let me mount this somewhere that you guys could see. Because that's just the kind of guy I am.
I'm gonna put chicken nuggets in.
Oh, don't do that. We could literally, if Jess was a better swimmer, we could literally snorkel here. Because the low tide is here, and like the reef basically extends out right behind our boat. Like there's a reef right here, but we'd have to swim over to it. What, Jess?
I turned on the stove and there's a towel and dough.
Oh my god, Jess. You need to friggin' be more mindful of what you're friggin' doing. Jesus. Mete. I don't know. I haven't seen any. So if I haven't seen any, what's the worst that could happen? Okay, so how do we do this? We're gonna get a backup battery to charge the phone because we have to unplug from the USB port.
Are you ready, Matthew? There's just so much like.
You're making chicken nuggets, so I mean, what are we
Yeah,
doing?
but we could pull stuff out.
Yeah, I was just getting a backup battery so we could fucking. The phone's dying. Shitty ass friggin' solar powered backup battery
$100.
that doesn't even friggin' work. It charges via USB but not by solar.
And it's not like America where you could just easily return shit. It's like, oh, it's your problem. It's your fault you bought a shitty product. Can't return it.
America! Fuck yeah! Alright. So now sing it, Jess. You're just a fucking little friggin'
All these two, it's because you.
jabberjay.
Well, you were reminding me of all these songs.
Still gonna try to friggin' mount this in the sun so it friggin' charges a little bit. Cause why not? You know what I mean? Oh, did we leave out the friggin' straps for the fucking tanks?
Yes, Matthew, it's up there.
Good. So good. You know, I fucking would love to know what happened to our friggin'
I thought you were moving that.
moving what?
That, the
I
cushion.
am. Jesus Christ.
What?
I'd love to know what happened to our fucking DSLR camera. I fucking don't feel like I left it at my parents' house. I feel like it was just all clothes and stuff that I didn't really fucking. I kept all my like the camera stuff like I would have kept with us. Oh yeah, so there's reviews there's reviews Mete for this Anchorage. And there's a marker for snorkeling on the charts.
And the village elder,
This is stuff.
yeah, I know. He also pointed exactly where the markers were.
Yeah. Could you lift the end up? Not like that. Yeah. So everything that was in there. Well, did you see that it was spilling
No,
out?
I didn't see that, but
Obviously.
oh no, that's not it.
We could just use that one. Then we just need some line. I mean, an anchor is an anchor. I mean, that's way overpowered for what we want. I mean, yeah, maybe not just because it's going to be fucking.
Well, the other one's further down.
Right. I mean, I'm just saying this is going to be heavy to fucking lift up, but I mean, we can do it. That's fine.
Maybe just need to wait for it.
Yeah.
What is this? Oh, that's our ditch bag. Wow.
Yeah. So I guess this is a spare anchor for our boat. I think it was used as like a stern anchor because it stayed on the side of our boat. It's very big. It's probably used to hold a huge boat like our main sailboat, but we're gonna use it for our dinghy back here because our smaller dinghy anchor is buried. Let's just make sure it's not buried too far.
Does your knees hurt?
Yeah. Yours?
Yeah, instantly. Does your knees do your knees hurt?
Oh, I see the sure.
Probably, yeah. The other one too.
Alright, well,
Yellow.
do you want to friggin' grab it?
Grab what?
The yellow. I can't reach.
Oh, so I see the anchor.
Oh, yeah. Wait. I think that's another spare anchor.
Oh, that's right. You want it or not?
Yeah.
I think you have to
guess.
dig out more shit.
Okay, well, that line there, the white one
Yeah.
down against, is our anchor line for our dinghy.
Is it attached to something, do you think?
It shouldn't be, I don't think.
There you go, you can pull it.
I know, because it's huge. It's our spare anchor, Jess. Do you remember how we had two anchors up at the bow?
Mm-hmm.
That's the second one that used to be
Wait,
up at
was
the
our
bow.
fucking... No, it wasn't stolen. Because
What?
we had it in here, I think.
What?
I thought our dinghy anchor was stolen.
No, it wasn't. But that used to be on our bow. We had 2 anchors at the bow. Now we only have 1.
Okay.
That used to be up there,
Okay,
and then
got
this
it.
one used to be on the side here.
Okay, let's put stuff back. Or unless you're just gonna keep digging.
I was just gonna
You can put that for your knees.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's gonna be too hard to get out. We'll just use the big one. So then I used to keep little shackles right under the stairs here as spares, right?
I don't know. I told you find homes for them. I don't know what you do with them.
Huh.
I'm no longer. What?
I forgot that you I thought you said you turned the stove on and the stove was friggin'.
I turned the stove on and then I opened the stove.
No, you opened the oven.
Whatever, the fucking oven.
Alright, here we go.
Are we putting stuff back?
Yeah. Alright, we got line. Hopefully enough, now that I think about it. It's, well, no, it said the depth goes from like 5 to 50 feet, so we'll be able to take it if we need to. Oops. Let's just put this here for now. Break something. Let's. Seriously, how we're just gonna leave
Mm-mm.
that in? The last time we put that in there, it was nicely
It
folded.
wasn't nicely folded when it was taken out. It didn't look nicely folded.
Wish there was like a little
Just looks
line.
like you did this.
At least when we go to take it out, we're not gonna have to pull this huge, like friggin'.
Okay, put it in there.
You should have a line to tie around it so it stays like
Yeah, I
this.
agree. And the hose.
dinghy anchor that they just left on the sun.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
That's a huge dinghy anchor. I mean,
I think it's huge.
everybody makes fun of us because ours is so big, and that's fucking bigger. I made. Oh, Matt, how you doing today?
Hey guys. Yeah, we're just, for anyone just joining, we're going through our little lazarette, cockpit locker, pulling out an anchor and then putting stuff back in. Because I don't think we're going to go scuba diving, truthfully, but we're probably going to try our hand at snorkeling. So we need to like anchor the dinghy so that we could go snorkel. You know what I didn't see? A ladder.
Is it under there?
How about let's put the dinghy in the water so
Yeah.
we could put stuff.
Okay, let's put the dinghy in the water.
I used to keep a ladder kind of close, like up towards the top.
That plastic one?
Yeah.
Oh, we might as well bring the fucking radio in case we have an emergency. Have to call the chief. Yeah, so that's what I'm asking. Wow, we have a whole fucking armada coming in. Thanks a lot.
Do, do, do.
These guys are probably gonna stay another night to get all this kava.
I know, right? Dinghy's down. Gonna hand him this anchor to put it in the dinghy. Everything is a process. Everything is a process. A back-breaking one. My back is killing me. Wait, I'm gonna hand this to you.
okay. I'm not gonna move back then.
Alright. And then I'm going to bring out, you can't see. Doing okay. Hope you folks are well. Yeah, we're doing alright. Thanks for asking. I'm now just gonna hand him. I always look crazy.
I'm gonna have to probably wait a little bit.
On what?
I need to untangle this thing.
Yeah, so he's in the dinghy right now, untangling the anchor line. I don't know if you can hear that with all the wind blowing. Wind check. Is it too much? Too much wind? In the meantime, I am going to put our scuba tanks on the deck. I don't know. That's what we discussed.
Give me the phone.
Man wants me to hand you guys to him.
Or like the whole suction cup, you have to like lift the latch.
Yeah, I know. I'm reading. Love the Kava, miss the numb mouth feeling. Oh, the Kava. Miss the numb mouth feeling. Just the taste of muddy water was hard to stomach, bro. No lie. I can't. It literally makes my stomach churn. I guess that's why they say it's not for ladies. Wow. I mean, what do you expect when you don't do anything to this hair? Oh my gosh. There's Matt.
Okay, do you want to try giving me the phone?
As soon as I get my
Oh,
fucking hairs unstuck.
yeah. Do something about that.
There it is. It's stuck every time.
You even made it.
I couldn't hear you down there.
Oh.
Well, maybe if you keep it low.
Let's see if this is going to work. Suction cup to the dinghy. No. Oh, you know what? We might be able to keep it low. Let's try suction cup right there. And then we gotta unscrew this. God, this back of this cell phone cover is friggin' really
I don't
getting
know.
fucked up.
What do you think about putting this on the deck?
What?
The scuba tank.
We're gonna tie them just like they always have been every time we've put them on deck. Kava tastes really nasty.
Yeah, you fucking drink it.
I don't drink it. I mean, yeah. I mean, pretty much all alcohol tastes nasty to me too. But I'll drink it.
It's bearable.
I mean, not liquor.
Not liquor. That shit fucking burns.
But there's people out there that claim they like it.
Mine is okay.
I'm pretty good at just pouring stuff down my throat, and as bad as that sounds, but without really letting it touch my taste buds.
Are they angry?
Ooh, maybe. Ooh, there's a reef right there. Somebody's coming up and anchoring right behind us. Yeah, I'm unraveling our anchor line. Now I'm gonna ravel it up. This Anchorage went from only 3 boats. This morning we were down to 2. Now we're up to 6. Thanks, Matt.
Watch the reef. Yep.
Yep.
Watch that reef. Yeah, up here is good. Yep.
I wish I didn't care so much about. Oh, you can see them going past us right now. Kind of right past us. And the other boat over there. They're going to be anchoring, I guess, right in front of us. Yeah, because then they're responsible for not dragging into us instead of us dragging into them.
And also, since we shower in the cockpit, I feel like we have more privacy.
Okay, back to the anchor. So fucking lovely. I was singing that song that friggin' I want to be your slave, I want to be your master. I want to make your heart race fast like a roller coaster. This line is we're getting to the point where it's really tangled. Gotta like try to move some of these, or not tangled, but like curled up. So I gotta like get some of these curls out of it, or twists.
So do you want your wetsuit, or do you want to just go in your bathing
Yeah, I'll probably just go into the bathing suit. Would you know where the wetsuits are? Are they hard to get to?
suit?
Oh, okay. Well, Well then, yeah. I mean, if it's easy to get to, then we'll take it.
We need to separate his and hers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, and then buckle these two, one of the, on each side, I guess.
1, 2, buckle my shoe.
These are our fins, goggles, snorkel. And then our actual like wetsuits are out here in case you wanna put them on when we get there or before.
When we get there.
Okay, well then here's yours. Is the ladder?
Yeah, I'm coming out. I definitely think that we're gonna need to switch to a new phone for going live. This one's deteriorating by the second.
This is a ladder.
That is a ladder.
It's not the one I wanted, but it'll
It's
do.
the one you needed. Just going out for a snorkel. We don't have a spear gun or anything.
I wish I could free dive. A lot of sailors can.
Dive computer though. Not that I need it.
All right, let's see the time.
Let's check on these nuggies before we get
Oh,
going.
the old nuggy. But
It's basically the only source of protein you can have.
yeah. Yeah, so now we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boats here in the Anchorage. When we friggin' 3 hours ago, there was only 2. I said so the guys that we had to go deliver a gift to, the locals, the elder, he said that they were leaving today. They were going to go back to their village around on the other side of the island. But I bet you they're going to stay now to risk, because the tradition is that arriving boats go over and provide kava to the locals as a gift for permission to explore the island and stuff. And so now that we have like 4 new boats, they're probably going to stay here to try to get more kava brought to them. We're staying in Fiji probably for another 3 weeks. It depends on how quickly. So we have packages that are on their way to us. So we have to see. Let me see. One was delivered. It says a day ago. But when I went into my portal, it's like delivered to a company in the United States that then forwards it on to us. But they have it. It shows delivered on Amazon, but it doesn't show on my on their website. The forwarding company it doesn't show that they received it yet.
Maybe they have to process.
Well, I'm sure they have to process, but why didn't they process it by now?
Right.
I mean, I expect better. Oh, one ready to send. One package. One paquete. 12.15 pounds.
Is that's our
Air fryer.
Damn, that took a long time for them to have it ready.
It says delivered on the 7th of July. And it's the 8th today. So it was delivered yesterday.
The air fryer.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Because it was going to be delivered on Saturday, but it's a business. It's a freight forwarder. So I chose the option that this is a business. And I said they were closed Saturday. So I put the delivery date as Monday.
Okay.
Little things that you pick up when you worked for Amazon.com. Especially working in Miami, because we dealt with freight forwarders all the time. But yeah, so we have packages. So now I could go in the app here and ask them to forward that on to us. One package ready to send. But let's I want to, what did I want to do?
You were checking to see, our packages that Christina sent, the receipt said that they weren't going to get delivered until Wednesday, so tomorrow.
Oh no, I know. I'm just trying to. I want to change our shipping method. Well, I guess this is. I think I have defaulted the regular shipping method. It's like probably the 6 to 9 day.
Oh, I see.
So I think I'm just gonna default it to that. Shipping is gonna be $140. Yeah.
Are you able to, do you want, okay.
Oh, here's where I get to choose. So 5 to 9 business days FedEx Economy for $140. Or FedEx Priority 3 to 6 days for $164, but we don't need it that fast because the stuff from Christine's
Right,
will be
it
slow.
could be slow.
Yeah. So 140. I mean, there's budget economy as well. It says 8 to 14 business days, but I don't know if I trust that.
I don't either.
So we'll just do FedEx Economy, 5 to 9 business days, $140 for this airfare. Oh, I need my credit card information to complete this transaction. I mean, we might be close to mangroves. Credit card. The air fryer was only like $60, so together it's gonna be right around like a little over 200 bucks. And if we were gonna buy one here locally, we would have had to buy an inverter to invert our power from 12 volt to European to 30 volt. And the cost to buy the inverter and the air fryer would have been well over $200, so this is the cheaper route. Can't see my card, can you? Alright, we've submitted our ship request. Deliver via helicopter. Hell yeah. Just like a certain famous TikToker getting airdrops delivered to them out in the ocean. Oh, the welcoming party. I don't know if some of these people look like they're either coming to us or going to the boat behind us, but they definitely look like they're coming to us.
In the dinghy?
Yeah, somebody in a dinghy.
A group of people?
No, it's just one person. Excuse me, guys. How you doing? Good. A what puller?
A hub puller. What is that?
No.
What is it?
Like something that you would put in,
Like
that
safe.
you screw out to pull something out.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Got 3 yards on them. We just coming in here actually just after we dropped our anchor. I heard this clunk, 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 and went downstairs, and our flywheel, the bolts that hold the 3 of them have sheared off.
All 3?
Yeah, so
Oh
we
my
can't run our
God.
engine because it circulates the coolant, and
Yep.
this is an engine that's done 195 hours, so it's brand new.
Right.
So
I had one. I had gotten rid of it because it was like for our impeller,
yeah.
and there was no space for me to even use it. So now I just like pry it out. So I got rid of that puller.
Oh well, we'll just have to see.
Did you ask the catamaran over there?
Yeah, they don't have anything.
No? Oh
They
my
just
god.
come from wonder, so we're going to have to try and sail somehow here in the next couple of days. I don't know how.
Which boat are you on?
Sorry, this one here, a mock.
Okay.
Okay.
Blue one.
Okay.
Yeah.
And did you try these guys?
No, not yet. Let them settle down and.
Yeah, and the other one. So you still have some.
Oh, I'm
I'll-
rooting for you.
Yeah, I'll look through and see if there's anything else. Maybe we had a second one and that I didn't get rid of.
Yeah, it's all good. You probably know.
Yeah, I mean all my tools are fairly accessible, so it shouldn't be too much effort. So I'll check and I'll get on the radio if I see anything. Well, we're going to be going snorkeling here. Have you ever been here before? Or?
No, we just come from Sabu and
Okay, yeah.
Sailors, so
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
but not anymore. We're gonna go to Wanda now, I guess. And
Yep.
try and get something sorted.
Yeah.
Exactly what we're
Yeah,
doing.
You
same.
going to Wanda?
Vuda.
Vuda, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're we got a bunch of packages that are coming in from the States for all different boat parts or whatever.
Yeah.
So
So when are you gonna hit there?
Probably. Well, we're gonna do like little hops. So the goal is Saturday to get there by Saturday.
Oh right, so you.
but it's already Thursday, right?
Yeah,
Or
'cause
Wednesday. It's Wednesday now,
we're gonna
yeah.
try and leave tomorrow to.
And then just hop to the northern side of that main island,
Yeah.
and then we'll probably just do like 2 little day hops or whatever to make it to Vuda by Saturday.
Yeah.
So what are you guys gonna be heading out tomorrow or?
I don't know what we're gonna do. We have to sail, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you
Oh,
got wind.
yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
how much wind you prefer to have, but it looks like 16, 17 knots at least for the next 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, that's good. What 75? So we can't just keep stopping everywhere. So we're
Right.
gonna
Yeah.
have to
Go right straight
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Um,
But I also don't think it should be too bad for you either, because once you get to the west coast of the island, you're going to be protected. So,
yeah, it's going
Your
through this
approach.
couple of reef passes.
Yes,
down there.
oh,
Exactly.
between here and there, is there?
Yeah, or down past it, so down by Vuda.
Right, but then you're
Oh.
getting to the west side where the wind should be calming down because the island protects it.
Yeah.
Like on windy, it always looks like the west side is pretty calm compared to anywhere else around it.
Yeah.
So yeah, you might luck out.
I'll go and start the process of. I'll try and get it off and drill these things out.
Right.
I just talked to an engineer and he said you might be able to get it off without a puller, but I'll go and have a try.
Yeah, or maybe see if you could figure out how to fashion a puller, like if there's any way to fashion. Because I mean, if you have any like bolts or anything to try to
Yeah.
fashion one out, we could try to do that.
The other thing I could use possibly is I did this with a CV joint on a car, ran some webbing around it and used like a 5-to-1 and just tightened it right up and
Right.
just tapped it and it popped it off.
Yep.
I'll have a look anyway. I'll
Okay.
give it a try.
Yeah, let us
See
know
how
if
it
you
goes.
need any other
Thank you, I really
assistance. Yep.
appreciate it.
No problem.
Take care.
Yep, you too.
And what's your name?
Yeah, we have.
Dan,
Dan.
And your boat name was what?
a mock.
Amok.
Okay.
Dan Amok.
And I'm Matt, and this is Jessica.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Quiet. Did you understand what you needed?
Yeah,
Do we have it?
I think. I mean, like I said,
We just emptied the quarter.
well, no,
too.
it's a part that I don't know. Like, we can break the boat apart and check, but it's for pulling our impeller out on our motor, but you need like that much space to use it, and we only have that much space behind where you have to pull it out from, so I can't even use it. So I'm not sure if I tossed it or fucking kept it, but I don't know if it would be down by the tools or in the rigging box or in the plumbing box. I'm not sure. I mean, I could. Do you want me to check?
Well, let him.
What do you guys think? What would be the right thing to do? Well, I guess we could go snorkel regardless.
We're gonna go snorkel, and then we'll go check up on him and ask him if anybody else had what he was looking for, and then we could tear our boat apart.
Well, I mean, no, I would tear the boat apart, and it's not gonna be like it's gonna be under the
You could check the tools at the very least, like the tools.
right now, or when we come back from snorkeling.
Whenever. I mean, chicken
All
nuggets
right,
almost.
let's
done.
go see if we have that part the guy was looking for. I mean, if I have it, it's most likely under the settee where where the bing bang boom is. And this fucking charger is barely even keeping this friggin'.
Pissing you off.
It's
Also,
just.
do you want to have chicken nuggets first?
Snorkeling first, then help, says Matt. Well, Jess is making chicken nuggets.
Well, they're done.
They're done. So I guess we could eat them and go, but I mean, I don't think it's gonna take me long. Trade puller for new charger. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was yeah. So this is my little area of tools. So we're gonna search through here real quick and see if I could find a puller. You gotta be, what will I do when God comes? I don't know.
What will I do when God comes? Do 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 do. Can you switch? Poor Lexi, her bed is covered.
We got a full tank of water.
Sweet. That was fast.
Thanks. So she said. Travi, I'll probably just ignore him.
Do you have a troll?
Oh no, not just somebody asking me what would I do when God comes. I'd probably treat him like the smelly kid in school that everyone tried to stay away from. If I kept a puller, that's not a puller. Where would I have kept it? Try to have some kind of semblance of organization to my tools, but a puller is kind of specialty, so I don't know what the fuck tools I would have put it in with. I just have too much stuff. Stop any of my nuggets. Well, they got to cool down. They literally just came out of the oven. Too funny. I'm glad I could be entertaining, Travi. That's what I'm here for, entertainment. Some fermented hot sauce for the nuggies.
Nuggies.
Honey mustard.
Oh yeah, we need some.
As soon as Jess hears honey mustard, she's like, oh yeah, we need some. I really like sweet and sour sauce too.
Uh-huh.
I don't think it would be in with these wrenches. Excuse me.
Oh. And she did not move.
No, she didn't. She's like, fuck you. This looks like a bag of random specialty tools. Fucking crowbars. Oh, look at this thing. Oh no, never mind. That's a drill bit. Thought it was an extendable magnet to fish stuff out of the friggin' bilge. Nah, not in there either. Nothing wrong with a little fermentation. I feel like it's better. It's not too much tang for hot sauce. I'm not a big fan of vinegar-based hot sauces.
Go outside and enjoy your nuggets. Can you do a huge favor for me?
What?
Can you give me the headphones?
This was pretty much the last place it could be, so. Well, it's got a thingamabobber and a bunch more thingamabobbers. No, I definitely think I got rid of it. I really started feeling bad for a second there, thinking I was lying to the guy. Because as I was thinking about it, I'm like, I don't physically remember throwing it out. But I do remember acknowledging that I don't need it.
If he would have came an hour ago while we were ripping the quarter berth apart.
I mean, there's nowhere in the quarter berth it would be. Like, there's nothing. I mean, my plumbing bin is the only thing that I could possibly think would ever resemble something that I would put it in, but I don't know why I would even put it in that. I know where it might be. I know where it might be. If I have it.
Where?
I have a little bin with spare oil filter, fuel filter, Raycor
It's
filters,
a light bin.
impeller.
One of the last things I gave you.
No, it's back here.
All right. Well then, eat your nuggets first, and then we'll see.
Because that's where the spare impeller is if we needed to change the impeller. If it's not there, then we definitely don't have it. You know what? I just realized I probably only have top messages on, so I'm not even seeing trolls, if there are any. It's for his engine, something on his engine. He do like a hand gesture like this. Mine's only for my impeller, so it'd be smaller. So I hope if I do have it, it's still of use to him. Of course, it doesn't all go back. To make your heart beat fast like a roller coaster.
Here.
Here. A quarter for me as usual. Not in here. What the?
Lexi.
What
happened?
It's the locals going by.
Lexi, please calm down.
But yeah, so this is a little bin I have of spare
Lexi.
filters. This was our impeller, so the puller would have been in there for me to try to change the impeller. We don't have it. I got rid of it. Feel good that I didn't lie. Yeah, but it needs to be, the other piece needs to be put on. Nuggets need to be eaten.
Lexi, it's okay. It's okay. All is well.
Well, thanks, Matt. I appreciate it. They're still hot. What is it about us that has you intrigued?
Just please sit down.
I only have one nugget left. Oh, I'm not even in camera. Or just chill. With fucking boogers running down our nose. Well, that's the end of that. That's the end of that. That's the end of that. Charging cable. Oh, you know what I should do? Put the pizza dough in the pan so it could start rising in the pan.
Great idea.
Oh.
What?
Nothing at all. Matt, no, I mean, I went a good 3 weeks without barely going online. Like when we get to a marina and we're just chilling and not really doing anything interesting that we think people would find interesting, I don't go live. So our dough is more than friggin' doubled in size. I'm gonna put it in our pan so it can rise again, just like the South. Yes, it does. Wonder if I could just... Yeah. Yeah. The dough fell right out because I greased up the thing before. And there it is. Now I'm going to spread it out on the pan. Fortunately, I don't really have anywhere that I could mount this to get an angle of me doing that. But in a couple weeks, that should be no problem. Huh?
One hopes.
One hopes. That's all you could do in life is hope.
Without it,
Huh?
without it, we lose faith in humanity.
Without it, we use fucking wiser words have never been spoken.
So much so you like tumbled.
Fucking just dropping fucking knowledge on the world. So that's what we got it laid out to. And then we'll let it rise again for a couple hours. And then it should become a nice big thick crust pizza. Deep dish. That's how I like it. I'm just taking this off, I think. So the back of this phone is just deteriorated, just falling apart. All you see is the friggin' like electronics in the back of it. I do whatever the fuck I want.
Is that right?
Goddamn fucking right. What's the temperature? The oven's still kind of too hot to be putting the dough in there. So I think we will keep it on the stovetop. The stovetop should be warm enough. Yeah, just sing it. You're just fucking a little fucking mockingbird today.
It's true.
But yeah, I think that because the oven's still hot, the stove is a little warm, so that should be a good temperature for the bread to rise, or the dough to rise.
All right, let's get them bathing suits on. Where were you? And why was you in there? Huh? Where were you? Little schmookum baby. The cutest little baby I ever did see. Oh no. Let's get her bathing suits on. Hold, please.
What's still running?
Come on, let's go bubble. Go on.
Oh, the phone, yeah. Still going.
Good.
Damn, now I wish I had that puller. Oh, I thought I was facing myself. So, do we need anything else? I don't think we're going to be out long enough to require a light, but we should bring,
Radio?
handheld radio in case we need to fucking call for help. You good? What are you telling me? Beans. Alright, so I guess we are ready to go for a dinghy ride.
Finally.
Unfortunately, no internet out on the water in the dinghy. So we're going to have to end this live here. So, thank you guys for tuning in. Matt, thank you. You enjoy the rest of your day as well. We'll catch all you guys on the next one.
Bye.
Thank you. Have a good one, guys. Frenchie, I know you're still there. Have a good one. Dragonfly, you have a good one too.